What's up, guys? Professor Petty, welcome back to class. Today, after a long awaited time, let's just pop this back up and do this right quick. After a long awaited time, our DM, Robert, is back with his D&D campaign. As you remember, we run into 2 campaigns at a time. Robert was on turnarounds. He's back for a session. We might bounce back and forth between these 2 campaigns. There's a lot going on with me. I'm planning a move. I don't know how many sessions I'll be able to record for you. I'm going to try and keep it steady um, and just keep a backlog. You might, backlog. I might have to upload them later on. We'll figure it out though. But anyway, without further ado, we're going to jump right into it. We'll go ahead and fix this. Uh, Yeah, that's Robert there. And we're going to join him right now.
My mommy always said I was.
Yeah, well, she fucking lied.
Hey, you love my mom. You know it.
I do love your mom. That's a nice lady.
Heretics. I'm figuring both of y'all started your plan.
Yes, we are live.
So, well, last time, 2.5 months ago, on Deranged and Dangerous, does anyone besides the DM remember?
We were in a tunnel fighting. We fought a Drider. Yeah, we fought a Drider, and then we were like in a hallway. We split the party. So I remember Giltarin was really upset about that. And then they found a whole bunch of, I think it was Drow, and they were fighting them. And that's the last thing I remember. I think we got to them, and that's when we stopped.
Well, I pretty much, so with it being 2.5 months and not wanting to start the campaign immediately in the middle of a combat, they have died because y'all were gonna kill them anyway.
Yeah, there was only a couple of dudes left. So yeah.
We were in a combat? I don't even remember that part.
Remember, Gunter was literally surrounded by dudes. Now, granted, most of the dudes had died by then, but there was a point where there was a screenshot taken that he had.
Yeah, I
think it was 7 dudes surrounding him.
He replied with,
and he was so happy.
I've been running in my own campaign, so I have no fucking idea.
There's 4 lights? I thought it was only 3. Okay.
No, you got 4 lights.
Yeah, you have 4 lights. So, as the last person drops dead at Gunter's feet, what would y'all like to do?
Well, what was our mission again?
We were here to look for bandits.
We did have
It was a bandit killing quest, and then we came here, and then we found evidence that these people might have a half a clue what's going on with the obelisk.
There's one thing I do remember. There is one thing I remember that nobody has brushed up against.
Have you seen my notes channel, Robert? Look at my notes real quick. Look at what I did last week.
There is one thing that I remember that we haven't brought up yet. We sent people outside this place to wait for us to come out.
Yes, they're out there waiting with Heinrich.
My owl?
Yes, I made
campaign, I know.
notes of everything I could think of. I spent an entire day at work just typing up random tidbits of things I remembered as the day went on.
See, I kept wanting to go back and watch past streams to record all that, and I always get busy.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
What you get when y'all just start fucking running around.
Well, I mean, you literally went. You're inside a wall. Goofy?
How did you do that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Very confused also.
When you have a time, can you give Rilo vision so that I can send him out when I need to, and I can like see without me having to fucking put myself there.
Can you see through Rylu?
No, well, I was just gonna talk to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Hello. Gunter
Oh.
wandered off and found people.
That are tied
Huh?
up and gagged.
Wait, when the fuck did the fuck?
I'm gonna go over here and look at the brazier.
It is.
No.
So
I
we're
remember-
gonna stop, and we're
Okay.
gonna resolve one part at a time now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying this is where I went. So.
Okay. Gunter, you find a woman and 2 men tied and gagged.
Gunter cuts their ropes and takes the gags out and greets them. Hello.
Where are you coming from? We're so happy to see you.
It
You're
seems
not
that
a-
you are in luck.
Not one of
I
those.
do not know the name of the town. I remember. But
Dark
there
Oak
was a
City.
Do you actually not remember, or does Gunter not remember?
It's the Dark
I
Oak
don't
City.
remember.
Dark Oak
It's
City.
the dark. Yeah, it's the
Ah,
Dark Oak
yes,
City.
we came from Dark Oak City.
Wait, when the fuck did
Oh.
Gunter leave?
Or, as they might say, Dark Oaksberg.
Dark Oak's.
Can I
They
like
kinda
follow Gunter?
blink at
or-
you as if like you know, for them you spoke German and they have no idea what German is.
I'm
Sure.
getting used to this look. But let me take off your restraints.
Cut them loose. They're not magically bound or anything.
How
what
did
the
you
fuck?
come to be here?
We were bringing material and just goods in our trade caravan when a bunch of drow showed up and held us at sword point.
You know
And-
two
and-
others.
and then we got knocked out.
Dude, I'm so confused. What the fuck are you guys?
Up.
I already went up. This is the
They're metagaming here a bit. There's actually like
Oh, what
like
the fuck?
very
Okay, I found it.
small, yeah. I'm assuming that Littlefoot is with Celeste because that was the last character that Littlefoot kind of bonded with, if I remember correctly.
So,
You have two others of your party that you do not know. We found two other people.
we were missing. 2 of our people were taken and held separately from us.
Well, rest assured, I believe your entire party is alive and well. They're being watched over by my falcon.
Can I make an insight check to see if they're like lying?
Go for it. They're not lying.
All right.
And Gunter cannot look through or hear Heiner.
Oh, I know.
He hasn't been for a
Just
little
check the
bit.
distance. He's way outside of range.
Yeah. To be fair, this little cave complex is what? I can just do the math. 71 by 55. Squares.
Oh yeah.
Big. Well, I shall lead you back to your companions. If I can remember the way out. Follow.
Hello.
And then
That's roughly a 2-acre cave complex.
I'm gonna let them pass by me. And what do I notice about these people? Are they wearing like any distinct clothing? Anything like
Soiled,
symbolizing?
tattered rags.
Okay.
Looks like they've been held in captive here for some amount of time.
Gotcha.
Greater than, a day or 2.
All right.
Alright, so with that, we're gonna go to Gildarian, looking at a lovely, lovely
Busted brazier.
busted brazier. So you see a quite busted brazier there, and did I ever make this? Nope. Alright, and Gildarian will see a piece of paper.
Oh,
I guess Littlefoot's keeping watch.
Where you see a brazier?
yeah, sure. There was a
was a
brazier in the
brazier.
middle of the thing.
And
Oh,
he
God.
sees this.
That's
Too excited.
heresy
It's a
right there.
brazier, not a brazier.
What do you see?
Here, I'll let everyone see this.
Yeah.
By the way, I learned a new alphabet for y'all.
What the fuck?
I hate it.
It's definitely not the one that it was before. This is something different. Kind of looks like Tears of the Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, or whatever it is.
Same stuff.
No idea.
I say we decipher that later. What?
Yeah.
Watch this be the one where the DM's like, I actually need you to
Wait.
decipher this now.
Can I roll like a history, or to see if I know this language, or
So
Go
hold on.
for it.
Have you shown this to everybody, or is this just what Galdarian's seeing right now?
Gildarian has this piece of paper.
I'm assuming
I'm
he
gonna
showed me because
I'll
the
show it to
closest
people
one.
as I'll show it to people as they come walking out. Hey guys, as Gunter and them come out, I have another note. It seems to be a bit different than the other one, but it seems to be the same kind of weird code.
So, Caius,
Yes.
you're almost positive this language, this written language, has been dead for 3,000 years.
No one writes in this language anymore. It's been dead for centuries.
Well, someone decided to, I guess, or we found a very old piece of paper.
Should I take a crack at it?
Do not elves live for almost 1,000 years? I have been told. If it has only been centuries, someone must have seen it.
No, he said. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to check. We can ask around town and see if anybody. There might be a
Perhaps
historian
there
or
is a
somebody.
university in the city.
Indeed. Yeah.
For if he knows something, then someone must know much more.
That is a fact. There might be some studied people in the Temple District too.
Mm-hmm.
Those
I say we-
symbols, though.
I say we go there after we're done with this.
If it helps, I
believe
don't
they
like it.
bear the mark of Satan.
I don't know who Satan is, but they're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I can't help you with this one.
Is there anything else around
And
that
the
we can
first
see?
word of it isn't fucking thee, bitch.
Damn. Hey, I tried. I
The
gig a
first
brain down.
word-
I don't
He
know.
looked at it and went, the first word isn't 3 letters. It's not thee. Unless it's thee in a different language.
Yeah.
Learn from my last mistake.
The first word is thee. Damn it.
It's like, wait a minute, hold on.
What do we do now? Are we done?
Well, I'm trying to remember the layout of here when we
I gotta
came
go.
in.
My dog's about to shit on the floor.
Oh, okay. Such an interesting sentence to hear.
I gotta go. My dog's
You
about to
say-
shit on the floor.
No, he said duck.
He said duck.
duck.
He said duck.
Did he say duck? I heard dog.
Yeah, no, he said duck.
Very
This is
interesting.
classic.
Very interesting reason.
So are we leaving? not?
I think we double check here. We make sure that there's nothing else in any corridors we might have missed on the way back. As we leave, we send 2 people down each thing just to double check, and then we head out. We want to make sure we didn't miss anything down here. We don't want to leave any more witnesses than the one that already escaped, I think.
Where the hell did Gildarian go?
Agreed.
Oh,
So
there you
back
are.
up to the main.
Got you.
I'll drag Gunter along for now. I'll keep Gunter with me since he's burb.
He's taking care of a
Can
bird.
anybody move? Yeah. Move Celeste.
I can move.
Celestia. Celeste.
Um,
Damn, Gambit.
So, you, Ardos, Caius, you said there was nothing down that path there at all?
Nothing.
A point. Nothing. Alright. Let's go ahead and start working our way out then. I guess we can
Wait.
expedite. I just okay. We could expedite this a little bit if Robert wants to. Do we
Oh.
find anything checking every room on the way out?
Wait, did we find this
Or
place before?
And yeah,
Yes.
roll investigation.
Okay.
Littlefoot finds a shoe and thinks it's an amazing clue.
I found a clue. It's a shoe.
What
Not a pair of shoes.
A singular shoe.
I said it's a shoe. I didn't say pair.
charges
You
this
find
one?
You find nothing of value.
Okay.
Nothing.
That's hilarious. A
Well,
2.
You know,
And that's with a
random
+1.
material
You nat 1.
component.
I did.
Yeah, because I think we went through everything. Honestly.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna
so.
keep this
So-
clue with me. Picks up the shoe.
Okay, so we take these guys out to their compadres.
Alright, so we all exit the cave.
Hey, did we check what was in here?
Yes.
Which in here? Which way?
This
Are you
treasure
looking up
chest
or
up here?
down?
Up.
Yes.
You're talking about
Yes,
the
that
chest.
chest had like a sword and a dagger or something like that in it. It didn't have much in it. That's
What's the shoe look
no,
like?
no, the one that had
just
the
a
deck of
common
cards
shoe?
was the one behind her, wherever she was, down here. Fuck, I don't remember where she was.
Oh, way down.
Is the shoe
Yeah.
just a common
Get
shoe?
down
There's
there.
nothing special about it to
No,
put in my
it's-
notes.
It's a shoe. It's a shoe.
It
It's
is
just a shoe. It's just a fucking
Fucking
shoe.
rolled a 2. You only got a shoe, Trick.
No, I'm not asking that. I'm making a note because I said in character, Littlefoot picks it up like I'm gonna carry this clue with me.
I'll just add it to your fucking.
Yeah.
You can add it to the bag of holding.
It is a
That
shoe.
Google Doc is also your inventory.
I don't have
Yeah,
access
which
to
I
that
still
yet.
need to revise that a little bit.
In character, nobody has given Littlefoot access to
Oh
that.
yeah, we're not giving Littlefoot access to the bag of holding.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
It's
we don't-
not
we
to
don't-
be trusted. Yeah,
Yeah, we don't
Littlefoot's
trust
already
him.
tried to steal like 3 different things since we met him. So
3 things. It was 1. Thank you.
it was a wine bottle, another wine bottle, and then after we told you not to, you still gave Gunter a wine bottle that you stole.
So y'all exit. There's a number of people that y'all have.
We're in the
here.
we're in the darkness.
You're outside in a fort.
Ah.
Fuck it. You'll be here now. I didn't copy.
You'll be here now. Interesting. White and black squares.
Yeah. Oh. Hey.
What the hell? Get on that character.
There. Y'all, this is just a road to get to wherever.
It seems pretty like seems like we took this road.
World map. There we go.
Oh.
Not the right world map. One of these maps.
Is not like the others.
Okay, there we go.
Has all the landmarks. This one actually has y'all's markings.
first obelisk, meaning that there will be more.
The first one we came to, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in my backstory, Littlefoot is from here.
Yeah, me too. Me and Ardos are both from here.
No, you and Ardos are from the other side of the continent.
I mean,
Yeah, you're
we're from this
world,
realm.
Is what he
We're
means.
From this
world,
realm, this world. We didn't come
Yeah.
through the obelisk.
Celestia's from like the Dark Oak City, if I remember right.
Yes. Celestia is from Dark Oak City.
Actually, I got the character right here. I can just look in the...
Alright, so we go back to the city to report so we can get our cash.
It's not right... Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah. I seems fine enough by me. We should escort these people back. Do you guys have anywhere you're trying to go? Is into the Dark Oak City?
Easter
seem to be good
Cost,
for you?
that's where he's from.
That's just like generally toward the group of Mooglies that are with us.
Anybody
So
got
we
the
had-
quests we actually picked up? Because weren't we on 2?
No, we only
No,
did
we
one.
already. So
We, the
no,
first one
we've
was the
technically
goblins.
done 2. Yeah, we've done
and then-
2, but we just haven't turned in the Goblin quest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
we've done it.
cast Cure Wounds on myself at the 3rd level.
Oh, you're healing.
That is not at the 3rd level, just so you know. That is L broken.
Aww.
That is at 1st level. You can roll 4 more d8s.
Yeah, upcasting's broken
On your campaign.
No, just on
It
the
works.
new
It works
5.5.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5.5 character sheets
Spells, yeah, just don't like it.
the
Yeah.
spells are not as robust as the previous edition.
My passive perception is 20.
Yeah, 10 plus your
I just realized this is
Plus
like...
if you're proficient.
They're like the complete opposites, to a degree.
Yeah, I know.
In terms of
I know.
mechanic sheets, because Zell has a passive investigation of like 20, but her perception is dog shite. It's the reverse.
Make it do Dark Oak City.
Okay,
Yeah.
why is everything black? I thought we had access to these.
What's crazy is that Varys' all his passives are 13, and Caius is like 18, 19, 17.
Yeah, Rangers
Fucking-
are fucking
There
great.
you go.
Okay, so I do have the 4 lights still.
This is the Adventurer.
This is
Bitch.
the guild.
Adventure Guild?
Yep.
Okay, where does this look like the front door here?
Yeah,
That is
I'm gonna walk
the
in.
courtyard. The front doors are
Over there. Okay. Aha.
Oh,
Are my dancing lights gone now?
I
they probably
think
should be.
so. Yeah, they only last like an hour, I think, if that. Well, it's a cantrip, so you can recast it.
I mean, I know. I was just asking because like I was...
you're in
Still
light,
moving
so
'em.
you don't need them.
You can also
I'm gonna
just
walk
aim them
in.
at will. So I think I heard Gunter, yes.
I'm back.
All right. Your
Crisis
duck
averted.
okay?
is this the
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's over here.
That was a very Rolf thing to say.
Everyone,
Wizard.
a couple of them were like, "Dog? No, duck." He said duck.
Yeah,
No,
definitely said
it
duck.
was the dog.
Oh, it was a duck. It definitely sounded like duck.
Yeah, they said duck, and I didn't even question that you had a duck, so I was like, yeah.
Oh no, he has
My
See-
duck.
apologies, it was
See,
a
he
dog,
said
sorry.
they said it was a duck, and my brain immediately went, "That's so Rolf." Like, you, son of a shepherd.
I mean, I do have a duck, and she is kind of inside right now, but there's no sense in trying to keep her from shitting on the floor, so you just put a puppy pad under her.
At least she doesn't tear it up like actual puppies.
No.
All right, Wizard, do you have the flyer?
Yeah.
I
I'm not a wizard,
did
but
not.
yes. Yeah, I've got both. I've got the one for the goblins and the one for the bandits. So I will. Where would I find? Does it look
Over
look
here.
like? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I'm gonna have Rilo like watch very keenly at Littlefoot to see if he fucking does anything while we get our reward.
Hello, ma'am.
Ah,
Oh my God!
What
Ah!
the?
Stop using the growth spell.
someone cast enlarge on something I wasn't ready for.
That's not what I meant to cast enlarge on. Cheeky jokes aside, I don't even think I know enlarge.
No, but
Someone in the
But
party
they
at least
def-
did.
two people in the party did to make Azog 3 times his size. But no, he raged to get bigger, and then
Yeah.
someone cast enlarge.
That was Gunter.
Yep, Gunther cast it on him because it was Azog's birthday.
And Azog became a fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Does Rilo see Littlefoot use Mage Hand?
Mage Hand is invisible.
But do you think he can roll like perception to see like he can tell that Littlefoot
mean,
casted a spell?
Unless he used subtle spell or something, you know he cast
Yeah.
a spell because it
You
has.
know he cast a spell. You just don't know what spell. Hello. How can I help y'all?
Hi, we took a notice for some goblins a couple days ago, and then we took one off the board yesterday to get some bandits to the west. We have completed both of these tasks and rescued some people from the bandits while we were there.
Okay. Let me see those handouts real fast.
Hand them over.
Hands them, looks at the reward amounts, goes into these chests, pulls out a ring of keys, opens up one chest, grabs your reward amount, and hands it over. You get 50 gold for the first contract and 100 gold for the second.
Okay. If it's good with you guys, I'll just drop it in the bag for now, and we can split it up when we get back to the thing. If that seems
Bag?
good with
What
everybody.
bag?
No bag.
You just said bag.
Um,
Is there something you're not
Yes,
telling
like,
me?
You know, a purse. Like I have, you see my bag, like right here. Like I carry a bag. I just show him just like a normal sack.
What the fuck?
Huh? The
Oh,
most
look.
confused. This message has been hidden.
It's in the bird has feathers. What does that even mean?
Yeah. So
I
confused.
forgot my private message.
This message has been hidden. I definitely need to compile all the bloopers together in one reel.
So Gildarian's
Oh.
would have to do a persuasion check, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't you have to persuade me or deception?
Oh yeah, or deception, yeah.
I don't care if you think I'm lying, for what it's worth.
Gildarian doesn't care. So you
I'm-
can pick up the
Like if
condemned
nobody
product.
else argues, I'm putting the gold in the bag. It's up to anybody else.
Fuck what Littlefoot thinks.
So, that good with you, Gunter and Ardos and everybody?
Yeah,
Hold on
yeah.
a second.
Sounds
Hold
good.
on a second.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're putting all the gold for everybody in your bag.
And he said that
I
we're gonna
believe he's
split it
just
up
carrying
later.
It is our collective bag.
As long as I get my cut, we're good.
You'll get your cut if you want to make such a big deal about it.
Y'all want?
What is?
If y'all are gonna fight in the courtyard.
Don't
That's
worry,
what
we're
the
not going to.
courtyard's there for.
No fighting.
Don't worry, we're not,
Nobody's
we're not
fighting.
Going to fight. It's fine.
It would be stupid
If
for us to
you
fight
are
here.
going to fight, well, if you are gonna fight, give us like 10 minutes. We'll have plenty of people who want to start bidding on it.
Wait, you
Don't
take
worry, don't worry.
bids?
Yeah. You,
How
if you take
popular
one of the
is-
really hard contracts? There's constantly bids on whether or not the party will return.
How popular is this bidding game of yours?
Anytime there's a fight, there's gambling. If you
And
if you take a hard contract, people are gambling on whether or not you're gonna come back. depending
Interesting.
on your capabilities.
Can you, if you're part of that contract or fight, can you bet yourself
No.
for? Oh.
No.
Well, Booey.
Then
Oh well,
then
still a
you
way to
could
make
just
money.
Then you could throw the fight. You could throw the fight, and then all of a sudden you make the money anyways because you
Yeah,
bid
'cause you
against
bet.
yourself.
And what are the stipulations of this fight? No holds, no bars hold. I can't fucking speak. I'm having a brain fart. No, no holds barred.
Rules to the
Ugh.
death.
I'm gonna walk
No
out.
fights to the death.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which way?
Do you guys?
I'm gonna go this way.
Alright.
You mentioned a harder quests. Do you have any of those that you know of on the board at the moment? I didn't look at it on the way in.
Currently, we don't have anything on the board. You cleared out the last two right now,
Okay.
but I'm sure there'll be some eventually.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for everything. Glad we could help out.
How do I change my character token again? Fuck.
All right. Well, do you guys have
Hey,
anything?
Zach.
Yes.
The name of the thing you are trying to do isn't a dog. It's a bird.
No, this thingy.
Yeah, you said Heinrich.
I didn't say it, did I?
You
I did. I
Heinrich's
did.
a bird.
Oops. Well, shite.
What's he trying to do? Why can't I move my? Oh, the fuck.
You should be able to fully move your character.
There we go.
I have a dog.
All right. Well, what do you guys want to do then? Go back to the inn and rest up? What are you thinking?
It's probably
Well,
like mean at this point.
You said it's the evening.
Yeah.
I
What's the
say
fucking
rest.
calendar?
And some ale.
You know, it's very rare that I
Nothing's
agree with
better
him.
than an ale after a good fight. Well, one thing's better.
Oh yes, Gunter, weren't you the women you've been with? Didn't you send them shopping?
Oh yeah, I gave them a small 50 gold each to buy themselves something they'd like.
Fair enough.
Gold.
Fair enough.
I forgot that it was 50 gold each.
You gotta
All right,
remember,
well.
Gunter came from like nobility. He doesn't
Yeah.
have that
He-
great of an understanding of how much gold is worth.
Yeah, I do remember that he doesn't understand the cost of a penny.
Ardos, where are you?
He understands the cost of mercenary contracts, but that doesn't really translate to day-to-day needs.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Head to the tavern.
To the tavern we go.
I can't think of anything else we need to do.
I say
I wonder what the ladies have bought themselves.
we drink, feast, rest, and tomorrow.
Are there any more jobs open? Maybe we can pick
She
tomorrow.
said that there was no more. Yeah, she said they didn't have anything on the board currently.
Very well. Something will be open tomorrow, sure.
Surely.
Or y'all could go on to your mystery paper.
Yeah. Yeah, we can start investigating the paper in the morning also. We still have this very confusing thing.
And y'all travel to the tavern, which is at this point full.
Boomin'.
Damn. It's populated.
And oh,
Give me 1 sec.
not a problem.
Why does my token keep
And
changing?
Excuse me.
What the
Excuse
fuck?
me.
How does your token keep changing?
I don't know, like it's a different dude now.
Huh?
No, you're good. You're good.
It might just be I have an old photo for this one. No, it's the same photo. It just didn't adjust correctly.
No, it's just different from my character sheet. Sorry, I'm not tripping.
Okay. You walk up to the bar.
We walk up to the bar.
Gunter's already there.
I see Gunter
I'm
walk
not.
up to the bar.
Oh, there I am. Okay. I couldn't find my character was the problem. Yeah, I walk up to the bar.
Same barkeep as before. She's currently serving a little pixie over here
I'm gonna have
with a
Rilo
pseudo
lay down.
dragon.
Hi, Ariana.
Greetings.
Gildarian, right?
Yes.
Oh. Walks over Gildarian, Gunter. What are y'all having tonight?
A quart of your finest ale.
And you?
I'm just good with a cup, and then whatever's the special is for tonight, whatever's easiest for food.
Okay. So she turns around, grabs a cup, fills up from this cask, tosses it, just slides it to you, says, "Give me a minute," and she walks through the back door. And she comes out with a plate of food. If you want to, you can roll me a nature check, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the suspicious food thing.
And then she
Ugh.
It's a 10.
it's regular old meat. It's not rat.
Good. I don't want to stay somewhere that serves rat.
Can I
And then Gunter gets slid, slightly larger than what he was expecting. Size, drink sizes must be slightly different here. So instead of getting, a little standard Stein, just imagine one of the giant October.
Out of character.
Instead of a quart, he gets a liter.
Yep.
Out of character here. Is everybody able to see, or is it this just for me because of the account difference?
It might be an account thing then, because yeah.
All I see is like the cloudy fog.
Oh yeah, you should be
texture.
able to
Scroll all the way to the bottom.
Zoom out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
zoom
zoom
out.
I have. It's all fog for me.
Yeah, it's so this account might not have that Littlefoot's vision.
That's right, because I had to make two fucking.
Yeah.
All right. Can I like?
Now I can see it. There we go.
There you go. And then
Can I like motion towards Ariana? Like,
yep.
I'm gonna motion. Yeah, please have your finest ale, please.
All right. She goes into the back, grabs a cup. She grabs a cup, goes to the back, comes back, and puts it in the ale.
So who's got this note currently still? Still Gildy?
Currently, yeah.
Thank you.
We sitting at the usual table?
And I'm gonna flip her.
We all just went up to the bar.
I'm gonna flip her a gold. Like not part of the actual much, but just like a tip. You know what I mean?
Just a tip.
And then well, if no one's gonna do anything, can you can I like make an investigation check to like see, or like perception to see if I hear anything about like any news around the city, anything that would like catch my attention, like robbers, bandits, anything of that sort.
Go for it.
What do you want me to roll? Perception?
Just yeah. just hear basic general
Okay.
rumbling of like concern for just like people have heard that an obelisk had appeared and everyone's just
sure.
kind of concerned.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Ah. Yep.
So, just general discourse concern of obelisks and all that. You hear some whispers of like, could it be the, old times coming back?
Yeah, I noticed that
And-
there's no, sorry, go ahead.
You being from here, you have access to the calendar. Or
Okay.
the timeline, rather, to know what the old times means.
Mm-hmm.
What is the command for the calendar?
I don't remember.
I also don't.
It's not in handouts. Where the fuck is this shit?
I don't think I can scroll up enough to get to that either. Nope. Oh wait, view all chat entries. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a yikes.
This is gonna be a minute. I can just roll fast. Because I can pull up the API.
Show on one page. Oh, this is gonna be even
Don't-
worse somehow.
don't
I just
do-
showed everything on one page for the scroll bar.
Mod APIs. Come
Okay.
on. Mod
Weather?
open.
Nope.
Change. Lazy calendar.
We have access to this in our handouts. I think it was. No, not handouts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he sent it in Discord, but it's like all the way up there.
It wasn't sent in the tab where your character sheet is on Roll20.
Wingdings. God, not more
no.
wingdings, please.
It's not in. I don't think so. I was looking for it.
The wingdings.
What the fuck was that?
I just got the Pantheon Major Societies.
I thought it was connected to the document, the Google Doc.
What? The weather and stuff?
No, like the lore for each town and all that.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah,
it's
it's
in your-
it's on. Yeah, it's in Roll20.
there we
it's in your
go.
compendium.
It's exclamation point Cal. C-A.
There we go. That's what we
Ah,
needed.
exclamation cow.
There y'all are.
Yay. Alright.
Mm.
Good, good.
It is essentially Sunday.
Yeah, because we had to deal with Gunter this morning, actually. That makes sense.
Alright.
I feel like we should have known that since Gunter had to go to the church this morning. That actually, yeah.
So are we done being in the tavern? Is anyone else going to do any interactions?
Alright, well,
Gunter's waiting on his concubines.
Oh,
I just want
They come back.
I just
they
want
have
to
come
nail.
back. They have come back and they are wearing very nice dresses. And they have like bags with a lot. They just look like they are holding a bunch of stuff.
So that's the official date on the calendar right there.
That is the official date on the calendar.
you know, Gunter, like, I don't swing that way, and don't take it like that, but damn. People with you are lucky.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
I'm going to the store. Go.
I don't think I want to know the other half of it, but like,
Oh, that
That's
was not
crazy.
an offer.
That was
The Lord would frown upon me.
I would frown upon you.
Wait, hold on a second. Gunter, the Lord will frown upon you if you went that way, but he doesn't frown upon you for having more than one lady friend?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we will be married at some point, in someone's eyes. But I remember
Hashtag sister wives.
the
For your
story of
children.
Charlemagne, the greatest Christian king,
Or husbands.
and he had 4 concubines. If Charlemagne can make it into heaven, I believe I can too.
Did you say Timothy Charlemagne? Is that what you said? I was out of character.
No, Charlemagne.
Oh, they said Timothy Chalamet. I was like, oh.
No. Not to mention Solomon.
Is this is Gunter right here?
But Solomon was a Jew.
Yeah, that's Gunter.
Why does his picture keep changing?
What do you mean?
This is
It's the
an
same.
old.
This is an old map, so it's got old
Old pictures.
If anyone
Gotcha.
had changed their pictures between then and
Gotcha.
So it's been a while. Which ones are Geneva and Argit?
Do y'all not see name tag?
no, we only see name tags for characters we can control. So like I can
Yeah.
only see Gildarian and Gunter.
Oh.
Yeah, I only see me and Rilo.
I don't even see the nameplate for Littlefoot. I just see Littlefoot's tag.
That's because it's the wrong.
And Gunter comes over and sits down with his concubines.
Dude, if I was Varys, I'd be going
Uh,
crazy right now.
Gunter,
I'd-
ladies,
I'd be going
can
stupid.
I talk to you more about this faith of yours?
I'm gonna
Of course.
come
What
up
would you
here
like to
and
know?
then and have Rilo come
So,
up next to me.
the faith you have, I'm not super versed on it. But I do want to know more
Ariana's
because
gonna walk
every
over and bring food to
out of
Geneva.
character, Fell is Saturday, or is that Fell or Kai? K
It's
A I.
Sunday.
It's Sunday right now.
Today's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday.
It's like
the equivalent to Sunday.
okay, every back in character, every Kai, you tend to go to the church or temple, and then do something called confessing your sins.
Yeah, as all good Catholics should.
What is Catholic?
Catholic is the church universal and triumphant over Europe and the people of Christ.
Interesting. Do you have any books on this?
Sadly, no.
Ah.
I've lost my Bible somewhere along the way.
What? Hmm.
Robert said,
If we
BRB.
find any books, I'll be sure to make sure I have a copy and you have a copy.
That'd be greatly appreciated, my friend.
As would your guidance in the faith.
I am no priest, but I will do what I can.
Excellent. I'll leave you two lovely ladies and
Greatest joy a man can know is raising a man from ignorance into knowledge of God and belief in Christ.
I'll leave you two lovely ladies and you, Gunter, my comrade. To it then. I'll just be over here.
I'm a
Farewell.
roll insight to see if Littlefoot was lying at all when he was talking to Gunter. But Robert's not here right now, so
Yeah, well, yeah. So
I'm just gonna roll it. That's fine.
and it would just be a contested insight versus deception based on how the rules work. If he was lying, and if he wasn't
he was
lying, he
lying.
doesn't have to roll when you auto fail. Or you autos just think he's telling the truth.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 21. So,
So
dude,
that's
my
up to-
rolls have
that's
been
up to
going
Littlefoot.
insane today.
Yeah, your rolls are pretty good. You also been rolling things you have like +8s in.
Yeah, that's also true. I know. I finally get to like actually don't have to use my charisma for everything. So
Yeah.
Littlefoot, were you being sincere?
Yeah, like
Zach?
Hold on one second.
Oh, okay.
imagine people having lives. Bah.
Yeah, I know. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Not be me.
This is what I live for. And the fact that it keeps on getting interrupted, I'm like, fuck. I just want to go with the story. Like, fuck. You're laughing because you're thinking the same
Oh,
thing.
Yeah. Mhm.
I just want to rest and continue the see where the world takes us.
Sorry about that. Yeah, life things. Parenting.
Very good.
So,
So,
he was
were you-
doing insight on you to see if you were lying.
How you
Alright.
were like sincere about the Bible and stuff like that.
I don't have to
Or
roll.
You don't have to. You don't have to roll. Okay. So
Okay.
no
So-
deception then. Haha.
Alright.
If I remember correctly, Littlefoot didn't have a religion, so this would be a new aspect to the character.
Brady, are you here?
Yeah, he doesn't have a faith, so learning about a faith is not going to affect him at all. What happened to our DM?
He said he'd be right back.
Burb. Yep, he said burb.
Oh, he's back.
While y'all were talking about Christ, I had to use.
Ah, yeah. Then we had a whole little. Caius was trying to see if
Littlefoot was lying
was
to
lying.
Gunter. But he wasn't. He
He
was being
was not.
truthful.
So, I guess those of you, everyone will get their food and eat.
Yeah, I'm just chilling up at the bar eating. I usually eat up at the bar. I think.
Rilo seems to have gotten a meal that was nicer than Caius's.
I'm gonna pet him.
And then y'all,
I'm gonna go turn in, guys.
Littlefoot's gonna just kind of pick up what's left of his food, walk over to the table with Celeste and Ardos, and just like see if Ardos wants it, trying to break through that whole intimidating persona of his.
He probably has a hood on, so also right now, so you probably can't really see him, but like his
Wait.
face.
Yeah.
I mean, he wears a hood in this when he was outside.
Yeah.
I don't know if Brady's back though. So
He's not.
I don't-
I'm gonna go ahead and put like all my like plates like all together to make it easier for the barkeep to take, and then I'm gonna go and rest as well.
okay. Well, I am going to.
yeah.
So, Robert, first thing I do, we had like the whole second story, right?
Third.
Or the third story. We had the whole third story. That's right.
Yep.
We had the whole third
So-
story, which was down.
So-
I think wasn't this map
Yes.
reversed? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait, how the fuck did we get there?
You just kind of grab your character and go. Okay, you don't do what I said.
I mean, I only have access to this room
never
currently,
mind.
so it's a little
Oh wait, I remember
tedious.
now. Okay, here we go.
Yes, there are hidden doors that I have. Oh, that y'all can move through, so y'all can go through. Get
Ah.
What the fuck? Where are these all windows?
You can just open the window, guy.
Oh, here we go.
If you open the window, you can just.
And you're in the wrong floor, anyways.
Yeah.
Fuck. Where is it? Is it?
Yeah,
is
I
it this
realized the counting's hard.
Mm-hmm.
one? Is it this one?
Alright, I'm chilling here. I found Klaus.
You're still on the wrong floor.
'Cause
Bro,
remember, we're
how
on the
the-
third floor, so you go down another floor.
You gotta go down another floor.
Who the hell is Tarathiel?
How do you
People
see his
from
name?
another
It's still-
campaign? I
Yeah,
walked past and it showed me the name to that character.
That was James's character before Caius.
Hey,
I found
Lancastrian.
I found the white orc and stuff.
Oh, Azog.
Yeah. That's interesting. I'm
There.
getting off the beaten subject and breaking character. I need to go back.
Anyways,
Oh,
so Gunter, you got 2 Google Docs sent to you. Have fun reading those at your leisure.
Okay.
Hey, Klaus.
You
can I-
wanted you wanted your girls written out. There's your. I'm not.
Yay.
He's like, yay!
Would Klaus be receptive to me like scooting him off this rug? Like, is he gonna be nice to letting me move him a little bit?
Gunter.
Mhm.
Would
Klaus be willing to be moved by someone else to get off of a rug?
Oh, he knows Gildarian, so yeah, he'd be fine with that.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna scooch Klaus just like over here because I need this rug cleared off.
I mean,
You
I
just
can't
have
see
a
him,
dog
so.
dancing
Oh,
at you. He holds his paw out to you.
So, Gunther, if you slide through the open window in the bottom, you can. I don't
It's
know
very
if you-
complicated. You see
It
these
is more
over here?
complicated than it seems to be.
You know what? Gunter can see through Klaus's eyes now.
Ah,
He should be able to.
can you see through Klaus's eyes, Gunther?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to bring Gunter down here, we're all turning in, so.
I'm gonna have
Geneva
Rilo.
and Arjit most tell you that they'll meet you up there. They're gonna help Ariana clean up the downstairs bar.
Very
I'm
well,
happy.
my sweets. Minus
Okay,
shots
so
in.
I am going to cast a somewhat intensive spell on this like right dead center of the rug here.
Are you making? Please tell me. Oh. What
Okay,
is
so we're
the-
we are setting this as the point.
And any creature. So you could not bring Rilo with you.
Who, me?
Or Heinrich. No,
Oh.
Gildarian.
I
You
can do
and
5 willing creatures. I can do the full party.
You can do the full party.
Yep.
You and any appear in the nearest unoccupied space, sit to the spot you designated when you prepare your sanctuary. See below. Cast a spell without first preparing. Sanctuary.
Out of
This spell
character,
has no effect.
out of character, is this the
Yeah, so I can.
technical gate to get back and forth to the bastion?
No,
Or is this something else?
Designating this-
This is being designated as the spot that I choose until I recast it again at
as your
no effect.
sanctuary.
This is the location that I choose that I can grab five other people, and then no matter where we are, no matter what, as long as we're on the same plane, I can bring us to right here.
Come, boy.
I can oh shit us out of somewhere. Because I didn't, like, I normally wouldn't take this spell on someone, but it's just too in character for Gildarian after the whole Dimension Door fiasco. To have an oh shit, we can get out button.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
Sausage Klaus.
Sits.
Good
Holds
boy.
up his paw to shake.
He shakes, and then Gunter musses the sausage into the air, hoping that hoping that Klaus will just catch it.
What is Klaus's dexterity?
His character sheet hasn't been filled out yet.
He is the dexterity of a dog.
Dog.
This is
I
for,
said dog
I guess,
+1. He's been adventuring for a minute.
Mastiff. Yes,
Yes,
he is a
he's a
mastiff.
First
I'm a-
level or
Actually,
higher.
+3.
So I'd have to literally cast my spells for that to.
It bounces off his nose. And then, like,
Looks next
he
time,
falls
buddy.
over. He falls over backwards trying to get it right. So he jumps up, bounces off his nose, and he keeps track. You can see his eyes. He tracks it the entire way as he falls over backwards. And he gets up like he didn't mess up and go run and grab it. So he runs to the other side of Gildarian and goes grabs it.
Burb. He said burb.
Very well, very well.
I'm gonna put this out there that whenever my character sees Gunther with his two ladies, that you can tell that I'm a little sad.
And you're the where'd your tab go? You must still be in the bottom floor.
No, I'm in my room.
You're in your room? Okay.
Yeah, just so you guys know, I forgot to say that.
Argus goes up.
I think
don't
only
remember
Ardos
what room
knows
I was
why.
taking.
I just picked one.
The one on
You
the
know what?
end to the right is Gunter's.
Yeah, this one down here is Gunter's. I remember that.
What the hell is this?
Stay here, boy.
That must be a.
Where was the?
Keep watch.
Let's see.
Where were the stairs at in this?
Over here.
When you try to remember the map after months of
So
not
I
playing.
would probably take. I'm not gonna take Crowley's room, I guess. I'll take
Mr. Crowley. Boom, boom,
Oh
boom.
yeah, Crowley exists. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah. Not gonna take Crowley's room. So yeah,
Friends,
I'll take
the ground.
I'll take this room here. And then you know what? Because this is going to become an issue. Okay, we're not gonna use brown.
Oh, you're gonna
That's like
actually
the
mark
worst
your
color.
name?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna sign my room for the moment. Like,
Does it matter what room we take?
I mean, hey,
Just-
I don't remember where
might have
Littlefoot
roleplay
stayed at the
reasons
last
I might
time,
have roleplay
so
reasons for wanting this to be my room. Who knows?
I know this one is
Yo.
Gunter's.
That's
This
all it
one is empty.
Do we long rest, Master? Oh God. Are we still?
So,
tiny
tying up some loose
room.
ends?
Tiny room, bigger room. No idea what those are. Something in that
Geneva
room.
and-
The
RJ.
Guild. 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 I don't need that big of a damn bed. Shit.
Wait, I'm a drought. I don't even fucking sleep, do I? Yeah, I don't. actually.
You
No,
trance.
just-
What room are you
trans.
arguing about not wanting?
Huh? I'm not. I'm looking at all the available rooms, seeing what's in them. I said I don't need a bed that damn big. I'm a halfling, for God's sakes.
Bro, just take what's there. What does it matter?
Fine. In character, I'll be a greedy little shit and come take this room up here with the biggest bed.
That sounds like your character.
Second biggest bed.
One of the
Yeah,
biggest
second
beds.
biggest bed.
One. Okay, let me phrase that. One of the
That's the
biggest
biggest
beds available.
Gunter has the largest bed. Like everyone else is running between like a twin and a queen, and Gunter's got a California king or an Alaska king. Just in
Yeah,
his
actually,
room.
I want to see that actually. Where the hell's his room at?
His room's the top left. He hasn't actually edited the bed to be like wildly big.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
It's
Now it's
It's
marked.
still bigger than most of our rooms.
Now-
because
now
he's
it's
got,
marked.
Like, what would be like a full room.
You have guild. I have foot.
Oh my god. All right, we're gonna teach this guy to writing.
I can't write with a mouse very well.
So
I
long
used
rest?
to be way
Question
better
mark?
than I
It's okay. Here you go.
am. Hey.
I wrote that with my
Yeah.
mouse. So,
So about what time do you think it is right now, Robert?
we'll say it's probably about 2 in the morning.
So
Damn, what the fuck?
does
We're chilling.
can Littlefoot practice honing his magical capabilities in his room?
2 in the morning?
You need 8 hours of
can.
sleep, bub. You need
You
8
need
hours
8
of sleep
hours of
before we're
sleep.
up.
I'm gonna long rest.
Well, I think only a percentage of that needs to be sleep. But it's got to be like non-strenuous stuff, so like training doesn't count.
Training is gonna be strenuous, yes.
You can do like basic camp stuff, like you can cook and stuff like that during a long rest, but you can't like training and stuff like that.
Okay, well I'll have to figure out a way to work that in.
You're going to be getting downtime. There's downtime built into the campaign.
That's right. That's right.
So, so yeah,
For shits and giggles.
So is
Wow.
everybody long resting? I see
Yep.
a long rest has been hit.
For shits and giggles, I'm a minor illusion my door to my room to make it look like a wall and not a door.
I'm a little antsy and I crave
Okay.
story.
Okay.
And then I
Bernie.
guess that's pretty much what I'll do for the night.
I do as instructed, Robert.
Alright. So, everyone else is asleep in a trance in their room as Gildarian comes in.
Better come
Mm.
finish this mac and cheese.
Ariana
You better come
downstairs.
finish this mac and cheese.
I'm guessing this place is way more empty now.
Oh, it's completely empty. Doors locked. Windows are shuttered.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go
And
into
as
one.
you walk downstairs, I need you to make me an Arcana check.
Oh, so it's the it's the morning already?
No.
Hello?
No, I stayed awake
Oh, okay.
and went downstairs.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello, Birdie. Damn, that sucks.
I mean, I
We're
can
all-
2d4 on that.
Gotcha.
I'm also gonna guess that you're a sorcerer. You don't
Yep.
have any intelligence, and that's
Nope.
not a skill you took, is it?
Nope. It can be a 5.
There is
Uh,
magic about the room.
Okay. All right. That's all I get to know. Great.
ready for your knowledge. We went back to the tavern. They had no more quests at the board place. We came back. We all drank and shit, and that was about it.
Yeah,
And we're all long resting. But
Yeah,
Gilbert
everybody's
stayed
long
late.
resting, but I'm going downstairs.
You're only
Uh,
getting this because the person who was supposed to get this isn't here, and it needs to
There
happen.
we go. I titled it.
Ah,
So the person that's supposed to get it, I take, is little Gambit girl.
yeah.
Yes. Little Gambit Girl is actually integrated into this nation. So is Crowley. And you see Crowley sitting down here too.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So what did you need? I obviously seen your note.
So
Gunter decides to sleep in today.
But it is
it is
frickin'
2
right now.
a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's still asleep then. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it is 2 a.m. I went downstairs after everybody else went up to pass
He
out.
got a note.
Yeah, I got a note telling me to go downstairs. So,
So, you're traveling with Celeste, of course. What
Mhm.
Celeste hasn't probably told you yet is that she is a member of a group that we are a part of called the Rangers.
Okay.
So,
Um,
this
well,
pulls out another note. Is a request for you and your party to go to the palace.
all
And
right.
once you get done with what's going on there, you'll be given more information. And I or Crowley will more than likely be your go-between.
Okay. Is there I'm assuming that this is going to be a good trip to the palace.
You see like a so when you look at it, there's a seal on it, and it so you've seen since you've been here the seal of the city, which is or nation. You're not entirely sure which is just a giant oak tree.
Mm-hmm.
On this one, you see the oak tree, but on the trunk of the tree, you see an R that's stylized to look like a bow being shot.
Oh, fancy. Okay. Well, fair enough. I guess we can do that. So you said we'll get more information after. You mean, I'm guessing that'll more explain what the Rangers are, and is this like you guys trying to recruit us, or?
It's kind of a recruitment slash you're you're with Celeste. Celeste is you're going to more than likely be inducted as at least contacts and ancillaries to her part of the organization.
Okay. I mean, that seems fair enough. You guys have done nothing but good for us since we've came here, so I have no reason to distrust you necessarily.
We're gonna end up expanding more than we usually do due to those obelisks returning. Crowley here disappeared 10 years ago investigating one. Not my fault. I walked in and I walked out and it was 10 years later.
Well,
I didn't even sleep.
I mean, I don't sleep at all, so that's not much of a milestone.
Looks at you like you're a fucking idiot. Just like an absolute idiot. You came out of the same obelisk. You saw that dead sphinx, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
Huh. Fair enough.
Thank God it wasn't one of the ones that wants to ask you riddles. I
Fair.
hate those things.
Fair. This seems fair. I seem to be sensing some magic going on down here. Any, not...
It's just to make sure no one can hear this conversation happening.
That's kind of what I was imagining. That's why I wasn't too overly worried about it. Fair enough. Well, I will.
It's kind of
talk
worked
to the rest
into
of them.
the entire building.
That's actually really convenient. Well, I guess I'm going to head back up and get a little bit of relaxation before morning, and I will let the party know about this then. Unless you have anything else for me this evening.
Nope. Enjoy your rest.
Out of character, we forgot something about the Mage Hand spell on Littlefoot. Yeah,
What?
because he got it due to his telekinetic thing, he casts it without verbal or somatic components, so
Yeah,
nobody would have been able to tell that it was
Yeah,
cast.
you can't do that. I didn't realize you had the telepath.
I
feat.
forgot about it. I was just looking at my feats and read it.
Well, it's a little too late now, and it
It
doesn't even
is.
matter.
But just throwing that out there that we kind of oopsied.
That's
So yeah, I go up and I rest.
Hey, so it's morning.
It is now morning. The day has advanced.
Okay, and then long rest.
And there is food sitting on the table. Your table up here already.
Right here.
I take it my minor illusion wall is gone now.
It only lasts. I think it only lasts a minute.
I don't know. I just did it for shits and
It's
giggles.
very short.
It's a very short-lived spell.
I'm gonna give like a little, like some pieces of my food. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm assuming bacon. Give it to Rilo.
Oh, man, I had this crazy dream.
Unhave.
I dreamt about this journey into hell, but I wasn't me, but I was somebody else, and it felt like I was in there for years. And then I woke up.
I pull a cookie from my plate and like analyze it.
Alright, I come out, I stretch, trying to loosen up after sitting there for the last few hours. As everybody came out,
Ardos.
Oh, hey, morning you.
Ardos and Gunter still need to come out. Gunter?
I
Pretty.
said Gunter's sleeping in, so
Gunter
Oh.
Okay.
is
someone
sleeping
wants to give him a wake up call.
Okay, yeah, I'm
I
gonna go
got-
down and I'm.
Oh,
yeah.
I got it.
Okay, yeah, you can get it. You can do it. I
Right.
don't mind.
Rilo. So he's gonna come and scratch at your door.
Door is now being attacked by a mutt.
Yeah.
Gunter, I'm not entirely sure you hear it.
And then I'm
Klaus,
gonna yell at
just go downstairs and ask for bacon. You know how to do it.
Rilo from the.
You hear a much more
shit,
distant.
someone has to let him out before he poops. Gunter quickly gets up, throws on,
An amount of
leftover
clothing.
an amount of clothing.
He's wearing a different set of clothes than he's ever worn because one of his girls bought him some clothes.
Aww.
Very stylish.
This is not Klaus. Klaus!
Woo!
This is not
Down the hall. Down the hall. Just still sitting there. Comes over. It looks like He's sat there the entire night,
Uh,
just in the same spot.
the cookie that's on your plate seems to just lift up on its own in front of you.
Ryder's gonna like nudge his head to the right, like, and then start running down the.
He
Hanska,
come up,
Hanska,
gets
Hanska.
himself dressed presentably, and figures out how to plate over it. I mean,
As
it's
you
a
do.
status symbol.
Yeah.
Your plate armor fits over it. Your girls
Good.
managed to get you sized perfectly.
Well, they've seen enough of him. So,
Yeah. It's almost like they were taking measurements of you the entire time.
Brady, where you at?
And neither of them have to sleep, so they do just watch you sleep.
I'm here.
all
One
night.
sec.
mm,
Wait,
let us go get the breakfast, boys.
There's
Gunter.
breakfast sitting. You see
Yeah,
breakfast on the table.
Gunter,
Breakfast was brought up to us.
we never went to the temple to confess sins yesterday.
Yes, we did. Are you?
Did it
Are
we
you
did it in the
daft?
morning.
We literally did. He went
That was
there.
the first thing. It's the
Buzzins
first thing
in
we
the
whole
did.
morning.
thing?
I don't know. I
You
feel like
sold
I've been
us.
sleeping for 2 months.
You stole the fucking.
We went to the wine place before that, and then
I did not steal anything. I paid for it, and I offered it to Gunter.
Insight?
Insight. Versus deception.
Fuck. Oh, damn.
Oh,
yeah.
You absolutely wholeheartedly believe this man paid for it.
All right. Well. Okay. So once everyone's done eating, I've got a little something to tell everybody. If you've got anything else you want to do before that.
Did you find a job in the middle of the night?
You started working the
Sort of.
street corner?
Maybe. I'm not sure what the job is. It might.
Holy crap, he's a pimp.
Let him speak.
You're right. My apologies.
Okay. So I got approached by Ariana, the barkeep, and Crowley, who I believe is still asleep. Apparently Celestia. I motioned to her. I know she's kind of stoically silent right now. Apparently her and them are part of a group they call the Rangers, and they would like us to go have a talk with someone at the palace. She gave me this note. I guess I'm just supposed to show it there and they'll direct us to who we're supposed to talk to.
The note is just the seal that I described.
Okay, fair enough.
Do
There's no writing on it.
Okay, so we're supposed to go there and talk to them, and then I'm not 100% sure. They said we'd get more information after we did that.
So
So would anybody
do-
recognize the seal before they knew about the Rangers, or?
yeah. I was about to
just
ask
no.
that. So I was about to ask that since me
No.
and Ardos. No. Okay.
You recognize, like the seal of the nation, but
Yeah.
the fact that there's that little change in the middle of it, you have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I've never heard of the Rangers. Okay, gotcha.
I guess
Kind of
Littlefoot
the
neither
point.
has either.
Crowley ends up walking out and goes, kind of a point.
Hey, Crowley.
Mr. Crowley, bum bum bum.
I said
What
we
did they
go to
do
the
to you
cap-
for 10 years?
I said we go to the capital then. See what these
It's
Rangers
just the
want.
palace. I don't think we necessarily
palace,
need to
my
go to
bad.
the capital. Yeah,
Palace,
let's go to
my
the capital. Or to the palace. Not yet.
Is it the palace or the capital? I'm fucking.
It's
Look,
the palace. It's the palace.
Palace,
sorry, my bad.
palace,
My bad.
capital, it doesn't matter. Riches are to be had here. Okay? We can do our part, maybe make some money along the way, and have some fun. Assuming you know what our part is besides a letter or symbol.
I think that's the whole point of going there, is to get told our part.
I say we go.
If there's money to be made by cracking heads, I'm in.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
yes,
seemed
you
like a
can
very
schmack and
head
Z.
cracking thing.
I'm sure there will be
Very
schmack and
head-cracking
Z's.
situation. So, all right. Well, you guys want
Excellent.
to?
Has
Do
anyone
we
seen my
know?
morning ale?
It
Have you
tends to
seen the
levitate
palace, Robert?
off the table towards you.
Have not.
Gunter.
seen it.
Okay. Crowley, you guys had said to take this to the palace. I seem to be lacking knowledge on where this palace is.
Looks at Celeste. Looks back at you. She'll show you.
Fair enough.
I'm still kind of supposed to be dead. So they're
Hey,
still
that can-
working on that.
That can come in handy sometimes.
It can
A
come
dead
in,
guy
which
who's
is
not
why
dead.
Which is why I'm not supposed to go to the palace right now.
That's fair.
A dead guy who's not dead. Man, these are some great stories.
All right. Well, you guys want to set out? You can follow Celeste there.
I start walking out.
Yeah.
That guy always seems so serious.
Hey, y'all, I will get y'all all. Give me a minute, I'll get y'all. Is Klaus and or Heinrich coming with?
Klaus is gonna stay at the end, but Heinrich's coming.
Klaus is gonna go to your girls.
Yep.
Woof.
Woof. See?
Woof.
Woof. No, no, no. It's the oh, where I think it's from Tangia or whatever. The redeemable on Twitch where it's like arf, and it's the little chihuahua that doesn't have any base. Arf.
Yeah. I figured out how to make these work a little bit better, but that's beside the point. Back to So, give me a minute. I did. Turns out, when you haven't looked at these things for 2 months, you forget that you didn't populate everything.
Wah, wah, wah.
My library.
How long was the walk to the capital or the fucking palace?
Fuck you, Robert.
About an hour and a half. This is a really big city.
Did we walk there by foot, or do we have like a carriage or a
I
cart?
walked there by foot.
Yeah, okay.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
No way.
Alright, out of character. I started singing that, and my daughter just chimes in from the room. Who's 3, by the way? And it's just like, no!
Funny. I'm just randomly grabbing personage. Oh, hey, I found guards. Never mind.
Hey.
I found guards.
Hey,
Guardsmen.
guards!
Kingsguard.
I found guardsmen. There's guards there. There. And random fisher. Alright, well. That'll be good enough for now.
Okay.
You
So-
see guards. So you'll approach, you'll see 2 guards just kind of at it, lazy attention, kind of talking to each other.
Mm-hmm. Do they do you think they look like they're about to stop us before we enter?
Hey, do. What are you. Whoa. Travelers, what are you doing here?
We have a summons.
What he said.
Let us see.
It was, I would prefer to keep it to where only one of you see it. I don't know. This is supposed to be not the most well-known of organizations. So.
Looks at
well,
you, and then just motions to the door behind him. This guard.
Okay. Like motions, as in like we can go through.
Yes, motions as in go in there.
Okay, apparently that was the right answer.
Is he gonna stop all of us, or?
I mean, I think we're as a
He's
group.
assuming y'all are. It'd be safe to assume the 12 fucking people showing up,
It's a group.
walking together, are probably showing up as a group. That is not the door he.
The wrong room down here. The room to the south.
What
Listen.
the fuck? I didn't even see that.
There you go. And you'll see a singular older lady.
I don't think all of us are gonna fit in this room.
All of y'all aren't going to fit in this room. But Celeste is just going to kind of not come in to the room.
Fair.
Speaking of Celeste,
Celeste is here!
Oh, wait, hello. Oh, wait, hello. I mean, sorry, wrong voice.
Okay.
yay, the full party's here. Perfect.
Well, here comes
TLDR.
Gambit.
TLDR, y'all are at the palace. The rest of the party now know about the Rangers. Kind of. They know that.
Oh,
they
cool.
exist.
Aw, man, they
that
spoiled the
you are-
secret. Man,
That's not Celestia. That's the doctor. Bring me them cookies.
As in cookies.
whoa.
Don't take it out of context, you
They're being
pervert.
recruited currently, and you show up as they get to the palace. So
Okay, let me load all my shit real quick. Let's.
that's fine.
It's great how Littlefoot slightly looks like Link. I should just go run around instead of talking, just go hiya to everything.
I feel
Like
he
your
looks more
bases are not safe.
he looks more like Hiccup.
Clay pots.
Hiccup.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Your
Yeah,
dragon.
yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Son loves
My
that.
favorite movie of all time.
Coming summer 2025. Live action.
It's gonna be
live
terrible.
actioning it?
They're live
Yeah,
actioning
you guys didn't know
everything.
that? Well, this one looks really good. It's
Yeah, it
actually
looks
made by
actually
like
pretty
DreamWorks and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like the
Why?
trailer during the Super Bowl. I don't know, because they want to make live action everything. I mean, why does anybody make anything these days, you know?
More money.
Money, money, money,
Yes,
money,
that's-
money.
Yeah, that's true. They reinvent the wheel over and over again.
Money, 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 money.
Invents the wheel. They just iterate it to death. All right. So y'all approach this older lady who's in, and apparently some of y'all magically teleport behind her desk.
It's the only place I
Right.
could fit.
There.
Can you get your elbows out of my
Heinrich
face,
will stay
please?
Right there. So
Heinrich
Yeah,
can't stay right there. Heinrich just like flits to the back.
I'm gonna have Rilo stand outside. Sky's out. Sky's out.
Door behind y'all shuts.
Oh no, Celestia.
Oh god, no.
And then
It's fine, I know my
Locked.
way.
and anyone who knows magic can roll me an Arcana check.
Fuck.
You said knows magic, not knows how to control magic, correct?
Yes.
Woohoo!
Gunter's
4.
oblivious. Littlefoot, there's magic. Caius, there's magic.
I'm working on my sheet.
I got a 16.
No, my dog. Or my wolf. Fuck.
Haha.
And you
Your
die.
quadruped.
End of campaign. No.
What's the meaning of this?
Celeste already. Celeste, you don't need to. You know what the spell does.
Mhm.
And Gildarian, you have a pretty strong guess. And this is the exact same spell that was cast earlier today on a
yes,
different
as-
one.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I would assume we beat the dungeon and everything and got out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all ended last session.
Came back to
with
town. We
the last combat.
we got our
Okay.
150 gold given
All
to us
right.
for the 2 things, and then went back and
Hold on a
basically
second.
slept. I met with Ariana and Crowley. Mostly
I
since
know
you
I
were
have
here,
this capability.
Apparently, I met with Ariana and Crowley so that we would have the lead to go here.
Sick.
All right. So.
And since I don't have to sleep, very convenient.
Yep.
What's the meaning of this?
I know
Doors
for a fact I have
lock,
this feature
magically
somewhere.
lock. And the magic is to make sure no one can hear or no sound can enter or exit. And it kind of looks like the
Proficiency bonus.
window makes it to where no one can read your lips.
4. So me and 4 others in this room have a psionic connection right now. I'm gonna say.
You and 4 others.
Yeah, up
Is
to
that
4
number
others. It's
one?
my proficiency bonus. So I'm gonna say
Heinrich.
Big Heinrich.
Pick the bird. The bird can communicate to Gunter.
I will pick myself, Gildarian, Caius. Fine, we'll do the bird. So that's one more. Celeste. Yeah, although I don't know she knows what this magic is. And then I'm just gonna be like, I don't know about like in the side the connection. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't like being trapped in a room without knowing what the hell is going on.
It's fine. It's
I've been
more
in
to
worse
keep the.
positions.
I'm pretty sure you
I'm just
guys can
gonna-
speak back as well with the psionic whispers.
I'm just gonna
It's just-
glare.
No,
Wait, where's Ardos?
I'm pretty sure it's one way.
Yeah, you can talk to us, but we have to talk. It's
Where's-
it's fine. I'm pretty sure that this is more to keep the outside out rather than.
The chosen creatures can speak
Harming us.
telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Okay,
yes.
fair enough then.
Where's Ardos? Is he in here with us? Or...
Yes. He's,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Y'all kind of.
Sharing his space with.
You
Celeste.
can't. A creature can't use this telepathy if it can't speak
Oh,
any
hello there,
languages.
sir.
Hello.
Yeah, it's fair.
I smell like sulfur. I don't know why you want to be near me.
Oh, is that why you smell like? Ooh, that's that
Birds
smell.
fly.
Ooh.
So.
You get used to it after a while.
Hello.
He's just melting sulfur.
Greetings. You said that you have a missive.
Sort of. We have, and I'm going to, fairly short, just kind of show her the seal and then unshow it.
And she holds out her hand to grab it.
Kind of look to Celestia. What do you think? We good?
This,
Guessing we're good.
I say we're good.
Celestia, for reference, this is like the not necessarily leader, but this is the highest ranking person you know in the organization.
All right. Well, fair enough then. I hand it over to her.
She takes it, she snaps her fingers, and it completely turns to ash in her hands.
Just
Now
quite a
that-
flair for the
leaving
dramatic.
You guys don't like leaving much of a paper trail, do you?
We don't like leaving much of a trail of anything other than the occasional body if needed, as she's cleaning.
Oh, we're pretty good at that.
I'm very good at leaving those. If that
Yes,
is not a problem, I'm in.
Hey, who said my name?
Got any vampires around here?
No. Not currently any that need to be killed.
Nah, well,
That you know
we
of.
found out we're pretty good at that.
Would
So-
you and your organization be able to help me? What do I get out of helping you, I should say?
We don't even know what they need help
Let
with
her-
yet. Hold on.
Let her talk.
No. I need to know now, because that door's shut behind us. I don't like being trapped in here. She just burned the only symbol we have to ash. And we don't know what's going on. This is not
Listen,
nice.
this is all part of the procedure. When you're dealing with the kings and the Secret Service, you must be part of, well, shall we say, espionage and the like. So this is all just a flare, my friend. Do not be alarmed.
Well,
Okay.
considering from our report that we received through Ariana, that y'all are, at least a number of y'all came through an obelisk. That is why you were being brought here.
That's us. The obelisk goers.
So,
The
What
obelisk.
is the others? Like,
What is an
others?
obelisk?
Are you tracking them down?
It was the big black thing that we all came from Littlefoot. Remember? It showed up outside the city. Everyone was talking about it. Anyway.
I didn't. I know nothing of this. You met me in town.
Yeah, but everyone in town has been talking about it.
everybody in town has been talking about this. The last time any obelisk appeared was 10 years ago.
And everyone happens to moon. I do not understand.
It's quite
what is
unlikely
this
event.
Nope.
It's
Don't
just
know a
giant
thing.
Rock.
Don't know a damn thing.
So, before you get full access, they would like. I have been given orders to give y'all a mission. She turns around and she grabs there's like a piece of parchment that's blank in front of her, and she pulls a quill from just purely out of the air,
Mm-hmm.
and she starts just writing onto a piece of paper and pops the quill up. It disappears, and she hands the piece of paper over to y'all, and it is just a little standard looking contract. And so we had an airship that was carrying a pair of our rangers who had been investigating in Eastercost, and they were supposed to have arrived 2 days ago. And we would like you to go and investigate.
They were
their
supposed to
travel
arrive.
path.
They were supposed to arrive 2 days ago. Did they ever go near the mountain?
They were arriving from Eastercost, not the Easterlands.
No. You misunderstand me. Even though they were coming from Eastercost, did they ever go near that mountain?
They
What
did
mountain?
not.
Wait. There's someone here who celebrates Easter.
I didn't catch what he just said. He robotic for me.
He said.
What
he
is
said
this
someone
Easter,
didn't
my
celebrate
friend?
Easter.
Oh.
That's incredible.
That's incredible.
So you need
They
us to
did
track down
not-
this airship.
Yes, they did not head anywhere near Verden's Lonely Mount.
How close were they to the Kellen?
Where? They were coming from Eastercost. They went over the Dragon Claw. We heard reports of a downed airship in the Grey Woods. About a day's journey from here. If y'all wouldn't mind, go investigate that. That sounds like it should be our missing adventurers, or missing ranger, as it were.
That's about as solid a lead as any I think we'll find.
Seems fair. Yeah.
When
we'll
y'all
get
get
any-
when y'all get back, hopefully successfully, come back in the evening instead of the morning, so that way you can be brought in correctly.
Have I? This is for you, Robert.
Yeah.
So this is this like a secret thing? To where like it's not like on the news, I guess. Like what I have heard of this.
What? The
Probably not, huh?
airship going down?
Yeah, the airship going down.
Airship went down like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Would have taken about a day for news to get here, if not longer, depending on.
So yeah, so
if
like when I was in the
anyone
tavern.
noticed it. Yeah, you didn't.
Okay. Gotcha.
You wouldn't have heard anything. Well, this note and notice will not be visible by anyone not in this room currently. It will just be a blank piece of paper.
That does seem
And what
very convenient.
we've been working on these magics for a few thousand years.
I know.
Not
Huh.
many outside of this nation. Nay, the rangers know of these spells. When you return, let Ariana know, and she will give you. She'll let you know when it should be good to come over this way. We
With
don't
such
want
powerful
you.
magic, how did
Hmm?
you must have easily handled Cortez when he arrived.
I don't know who this Cortez is, but if he was anything similar to Casieradas, probably.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk out if I can.
Door is still magically shut.
Fuck.
Right. Well, I guess we'll be on our way then. We'll go investigate this now
Boom.
and find out.
Magic falls
It is-
down.
It
Door
was an honor, as always, in Celestia bows.
This is my mistake, guys.
it will be good to have a good little meeting later. Good luck.
Bye.
Was that a short joke?
She looks
shall-
over at Littlefoot and casts Reduce.
Fuck.
That is the short joke.
Littlefoot, you shrink down a size.
How long?
Make you tiny, I think.
Hold on, let me
It's back
see.
in my scabbard.
Let me see. Features and traits. I think that's where it would be. Where's it located at?
Yeah, you were small, I know that. But
I was halfling, so
yeah,
halflings are
is-
That's,
small.
that's 3
Or
foot.
small.
Average is 3 foot.
So now I'm even
So-
smaller than 3 feet. Yay.
Yeah, so you are now what is called tiny.
tiny.
I was
You can
medium
run
at first. I'm not now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and in the characteristics it says medium. 3 feet.
Halflings
That-
are
Yeah, halfling should be small. I don't think a halfling can be a full size unless it's like a half halfling. If it's a full-blooded
Are
halfling,
they
I don't think
medium
you can be medium.
creatures?
It depends on what. I think the
Your size
2024
is
and
small.
2014 is different.
Bye.
I mean, I'll change it.
24.
I'll change it to small. I just this says medium.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm looking at the 2024 sheet right now, and small's the only listed size for halflings.
Yep, you're small. So you're now tiny.
Oh, great.
You can actually sit in other players. It's only 1 minute.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, my small friend, you are
wait,
actually
wait.
small now.
If only I had
So
some
now you're like
helium
a
right
foot
now
and
to
a
make
half
this
high.
even better. Oh, I wish I had some
Roughly a foot and a
helium.
half tall.
Alright.
He kind of frowns a little bit, and then you'll just hear in like a tiny voice, "That's not funny."
You know,
His voice is so high pitched, I cannot hear it.
and I kind of like it more than that. Personally. I don't know about
He's
you.
a good sword. He just needs some guidance.
Janie, tell me if Mr. Chris is posing
If
on
Torvik was around, you'd never be able to do that. He starts kind of grumbling in a high-pitched voice, inaudible about something about airships and somebody named Torvik.
Fair enough. Well, guess we'll go ahead and head up. So, anybody got any objections with going ahead and getting started straight on heading to this crash? See what we can figure
I'd
out.
like to let
Littlefoot tries to jump in somebody's
Ardos
pocket.
know where I'm going.
That makes sense. We should probably, since she's kind of our contact for now, we should probably let Ariana know we're headed out too.
Dad, I almost got
That would be a wise idea.
You almost pants me. How many did you get?
So this only lasts for about a minute, you said?
Yeah, I only last a minute.
Did Littlefoot
One of us to
successfully
pick you up, my friend.
manage to get into anybody's pockets?
My middle back.
No, you couldn't reach anyone's pockets.
Climbing
You
or
don't have to
otherwise,
climb.
any kind of way, even like using his daggers to teleport.
No,
Damn.
every single thing you're saying, everyone would notice.
I'm just waiting outside the palace with like my hood over my head.
Well, isn't his speed reduced because he's now tiny?
I mean, it was only for a minute. It's gonna wear off by the time we group up outside.
Yeah, by the time
1
everyone gets out of the door.
Yeah.
Trying not to get stepped on, he will bob and weave between people's feet to get out the door.
So, as y'all head out and start heading back to the tavern.
Mamma mia, it's me, Littlefoot. I'm back to normal. What the fuck was that?
I believe you were Italian for a minute.
I can hear it again. Make it stop.
It begins
Wait,
to
there are Italians here? Since when did the colony on the New World? This
Is it
news.
raining? Do I hear rain? Oh, I do.
You know, you keep calling it the New World. You keep calling all the things the New World, but like, for once you're finally right. This is like the New World for some of us. So like,
The New
I'm impressed.
World with thousands of years of history. Now,
Yeah.
let us talk of this place that knows of Easter.
I know
it was
the
somewhere.
I know where she was talking about.
I'm gonna start walking towards the axe and
If
sickle.
they celebrate Easter, they know of Christ.
It's
Perhaps
Easter
I shall find the
cost.
drivers there.
It's Easter cost, and perhaps I'm not sure if it'll be of this.
Sounds like Polish Easter.
I'm not sure if it'll be of. He tries to pronounce Catholic.
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 Had it.
I think it might just be a coincidence.
Did it stop? Because I changed the map?
The rain? Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. Oh no, it's only worth a minute.
Here comes the rain.
So, y'all are heading from the palace.
To axe and
Yes,
sickle.
this is a massive city. It is a truly massive city that y'all are in. For
It's definitely not.
reference,
It's definitely not a giant Satan worshipping Pinnacle City.
No, of
here
course
you
not.
go. Here you go. You've got to walk 13 and a half miles back to the tavern.
Past all the airship spire things going on, the ships going in and out,
for
or
my
Perhaps we should
people
invest
that-
in some horses.
for my people that play a lot.
What happened to the horses?
Motherfucker.
We might have misplaced the horses. In
My
this-
friend Caius.
How do you misplace a horse? I do not remember placing it.
have you ever been starving?
Trotted into the tower. And then as soon as we know, the horses are gone. How does this happen?
Ooh.
Evil magic. Probably that Satan you talk about.
You paid
Sounds like you
good
would steal
gold
stuff.
for them.
What were you saying, Caius?
That's alright, I just typed
Thank
it.
you, baby.
Sick, sick, sick.
It's for Robert.
I don't know.
It doesn't tell me what you knew. off the top of my
7
head.
years.
Where does the water come from that supports the city? It is large, but there is no river.
Probably magic.
Magic.
Oh, you see, the oven architecture is quite magical, my friend. they can really achieve anything. It's quite a miraculous city, really.
I sent Celeste, you got a message for it.
Oh, it's only 10 minutes.
Apparently, God has spoken to me, and He's told me that it's just the plumbing. Not
Yeah,
totally
we-
different. Yep.
Like they have in Rome.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
no
no,
leg
I-
times.
I'm going to find a horse.
I'm gonna cast Speak
I'm
with
tired
Animals
of walking like some peasant.
and talk to Rilo.
Perhaps we can see if they have a carriage. I feel like that would be more befitting of our party. Easier to carry
We're
us.
going to search for a crew that was
You know,
on an
we have a
airship.
carriage in that magic bag.
Did you have a carriage?
Did he just say
That's quite
magic bag?
Well, we have a chariot. There's a slight difference.
Hold on. He said magic bag. No one told me of this.
Y'all
And-
are walking
And
just
I'm
like
still
down
not
the
telling you
street.
of it.
So you're just gonna talk like I'm not here. That's messed up.
You'll find out eventually.
I'm sorry,
Nice.
you're low enough that like the sound. I thought it was just going over you.
I
I was actually trying to talk
Oh.
around you, if it helps.
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
Is there any stables nearby
My
that we
cheeks seem
notice?
nice and warm, but
The last ones you remember were outside the
The
city.
only cheeks you should be concerned with are the T cheeks.
I'm instead of going to Axe and Sickle with everyone, I'm gonna go to the tavern, or not the tavern, the horse place to see what I can do, to see if I can get us.
Yeah.
If you'd
If
like
you're
to come
heading
with
to
me.
the tavern, or if you're heading to the stables, I shall follow.
Don't you want to say bye to your women?
weren't you going to say bye?
I would, but it would be much easier to do so if I could dart in
But
on a
there's-
horse, say goodbye, and look even more dashing on horseback. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair, but there doesn't seem to be much in the way of horses in town. I think they kind of want them left at the gate, from what I'm gathering.
Fine, fine. I shall go to the tavern. I will follow you to the stable. If you will wait for me. It is safer to travel in numbers.
In this city, yes. Where anything really could happen. You never know.
I'll be fine.
The city seems pretty nice.
And then I'm gonna look at Ardos and like motion to go with me. I don't know if he goes or not. So yeah, we'll go to the stables.
No, y'all head to the stables. Gunther
Man.
can head to Axe and Sickle.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you can do them first. Their interactions. Ugh.
Oh fuck! I didn't add that in. Dude. Why did you have to do stupid stuff?
Who, me?
I can't reply.
You think I'm
No,
not a very smart
no.
person.
I haven't added some people into the private message chain thing.
For private messages, I see everyone except for
He's
Littlefoot.
talking about the fact that Littlefoot is not. This Littlefoot is not part of that currently because of the
Yeah.
account change.
Yeah.
Are you a new Littlefoot? Did you get replaced by a shape changer?
I think. No. I have a twin named Don Julio who runs around and he has a little mustache. And he besmirches the name Littlefoot.
No, does he like biscuits?
Sure, why not? They go great with his tea. He calls them crumpets.
Ugh.
I'm glad the only person who that reference was for got the reference. The slight laugh from our lovely Gildarian.
No, out of character, it must have just been like a typo or whatever. The account that Littlefoot was made on.
Yeah.
I can't log in, so I guess I did like a typo on name or password or something. And like an idiot, didn't save it. So
Oh, great.
The answer is no. So,
Oh fuck!
Alright.
I fucked up. Oh well.
okay,
so
just curious.
Gunther meets with his women. They try to convince him to enjoy some libations before he leaves.
Some fellatio.
Libations. They would like to schnapps.
They do want some schnapps.
Is it just me, Ardos, and Rilo that went to the stables, or did anyone else come with us?
I went back because I was going to start telling. I was going to tell
Well-
Ariana about us leaving. So.
Being that
Yeah, I went with
nobody trusts Littlefoot currently, who's obligating their duty to watch Littlefoot and have him come along?
I can
Not
come
a
with us.
babysitter.
Go with whichever group you want. Huh?
Yeah, it's up to you. Your character.
Yeah, I'll
We're
come
just
with
gonna-
them
we're
to help
just
the
gonna watch
Rangers.
whatever you. We're gonna.
Okay, so if I decide to go in the opposite direction of nobody else, what happens?
If you went with nobody else, then
Gunter receives 2 monogrammed handkerchiefs. One with an A and one with a G.
And they smell of perfume, I bet.
One smells of baked goods and one smells of perfume.
nice.
Heyo.
Polygamists.
Puts them. He puts one in, or he puts one each in his van braces, so that they will be displayed but be secure.
Are those like your arm things, like
Bracers, yeah.
what are- braces? Okay.
Yeah, those are like the
Well,
wrist.
it's the part
leather.
of the gauntlet that comes over the forearm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
They're both
Display them like Sigurd.
they're both looking to see which one goes on the right hand.
Quick.
I am assuming Gunter is right.
Oh, I shall alternate them each day.
Still looking to see which one got put on first.
Gunter
You
doesn't
just
know,
got
he just did it.
He just did it. They're the same color, so they don't know either.
Weren't paying close enough attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They were paying more attention to Shiny Man leaving.
Hey Ariana. We got. I'm fairly confident there's other people in here, so I'm like.
There's
we got
other
that,
people in there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mention like we got another job, so we're going to be headed out on it. We might.
Unless she kind of like nods her head at
Good
her.
luck. Your room will still be waiting there for you. Or I
Alrighty.
guess y'all sweet.
All right, that works for me.
Oh, we do
we'll be back
appreciate it.
when we can.
Shall return shortly.
Littlefoot finds somewhere to try and practice some of his abilities. Trying to be over. I'm outside the city.
Yeah, you're out. Y'all, the stables are outside the city walls.
Okay, he's
You
gonna
with us?
walk. He's gonna walk a good distance away from the stables to try and practice these. That way, in case something happens, he's not causing property damage.
Property damage.
So you came with me and Ardos?
Yeah, you went that direction. Yeah.
And Celeste.
No, Celeste came with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Celeste came with.
Yes, Celeste.
Well, whoever went to the stables, I guess I went with them.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna walk a good distance away from the stable in case something were to happen. He knows he's not gonna cause the property damage and be responsible.
Shall we meet up with the rest of our friends now, Gudarian?
Yeah, I would say so. Gunter, you ready?
Yeah,
Have you finished saying goodbye to your lady friends?
yeah.
All right. Well, let's do make haste. We definitely left a group that seems like they might be able to get each other into trouble.
That is true. They do seem kind of shifty, but I'm enjoying my time here.
Indeed.
Hey!
So, I'm assuming when they got to the tavern,
Wild magic surge.
Excuse me.
All right,
Well, they
that's
got to the
a
tavern.
D20, I think. Let me
alright.
check. Sorry, go ahead.
It should be a D100.
Yeah, I think it's a DM. It's been a long time since I played a.
It has been.
According to this is kind of outdated because it's from the wiki, but it says D20. However, we can do higher wild magic. It's your campaign. I don't care.
Wild magic table 5e.
It's technically a D20.
Oh, I have a D100.
Then I'll do D100 for you.
There you go. I put it in
D100.
Tavern Talk. I put it in Tavern Talk. He rolled a 66.
So a 66 is. Huh.
Now that's some magic.
Duh.
Take 17 lightning damage.
I take 17?
You take 17 lightning damage.
Oof. So, if anybody's watching Littlefoot, they're going to see him cast this at a tree in the distance. And you'll see the bolt hurl at the tree, and then immediately he gets zapped with lightning and electrocuted. And then just kind of
Are you okay?
falls onto the
You
ground.
Walk up as that happens.
Fuck.
So,
Yeah, so what'll happen with you guys in before we show
while,
up? You guys would.
Yeah, so while they're at the tavern, I'm assuming that we got to the stables at probably at the same time they got to the thing, or probably sooner.
A little bit sooner.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up to the stableman. And how can you give me like a how long it's been since like we left the palace to when we got there? Like 10 minutes, 30
45.
minutes, 45 minutes? Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
look to the
like an
stableman,
almost. So yeah.
and I was like, "May I see your horses?" real quick?" Or may I see your horses?
Totally not shady at all, you know.
So I'm gonna go up to the horses, and then I'm gonna cast speak with animals. And I'm gonna talk to the horses. I'm gonna be
Hey,
like, how-
hey, hey.
There's no way.
I
that-
want some. Hey.
To be fair, you're talking to. I don't know what the average intelligence of a horse is, but it's probably low.
It says a beast can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, including whatever has perceived within the past day. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask them how they are treated.
Fed well. Hey.
Is there like
You're
hay on the
like-
ground?
Mine.
No. No, there's not hay on the ground right now.
Gunter,
You go
your
one to the
profile
corner
name
going,
is Garrett, right?
Pain.
Yeah.
Gut. And you see it like kicking itself in the stump.
Can I make like a medicine check to see what's wrong with it?
Nature. or
Nature?
medicine. Yeah, medicine, nature would be fine. Either or.
Animal handling.
Whichever. Animal handling. Animal handling is the correct one.
Okay, I can do that one. So.
Yeah. Do animal handling.
Fuck.
So your nature check, you know the animal's not okay. Your animal handling check, you have no idea how to help this horse. Zero idea how to help the horse that's screaming pain.
I'm gonna go ahead and like put my hand on the wound and cast,
There's no wound.
or hand on it at least, and cast.
It stops. Level 1 cure wound for colic. The horse just like calms down, looks at you, and says, "Pain stop." Friend.
Okay.
Pain stop. Pain stop should be a spell.
I'm gonna pet it and I'm gonna pet
as
it and
you
then
see that, it like puts its head towards you
Mhm.
and does a 12 hit your AC.
No.
It tries to bite you.
Stop it. I'm gonna go up to the stableman.
Sorry, that one's a biter.
I'll go up to the stableman. Do you have any carriages for sale along with
I
horses?
don't. But the carriage maker across the road does.
I'd like 3 of your finest horses.
Seems like if you want a carriage, you would want 4, an even number.
Sure. 4 horses.
That will be. Let's. Let me double check. That would be 200 gold.
I'm assuming I have that since we're fucking rich.
Are
Right.
you rich?
Well, I guess I don't know. Am I? That's a
All
question
of
for
the,
you. Because I know that is your stuff, right? But I don't know. You didn't really tell me like how much I had
Oh,
starting off.
you're-
You know what I mean? So
I forgot.
oh,
You're a bounty hunter. Wouldn't you be quite affluent?
Hey.
That's what I'm assuming.
Hi.
He said 200 gold pieces.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give him a bag and put it like in his hand, and then I'll grab 2 horses by the reins, and I'll ask Ardos to go ahead and grab the other 2. Then
Thank
I'm
you
assuming
for
probably.
doing business.
And I'm assuming by the time we got the horses, the gang should be coming up before we get the
Yeah,
carriage.
and this is right as the gang is walking up. That's when Littlefoot gets struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, so it didn't happen until after their interaction. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, do that again. That was kind of funny.
He just kind of a little dazed and confused from electrocuting himself.
Oh, my friend, are you alright?
Huh? Mommy? No, don't make me work the fields.
Celestia,
Yes, my friend.
do you think you could go haggle with the carriage maker over there, see if you can cut us a deal?
Ah, did you get the horses?
I don't say anything because I'm holding them by the reins. So
Ah, fair.
It is
I'm blind.
yeah, I'm holding 2, and then Ardos is holding the other 2.
Well, certainly. Shall we go then? She starts walking.
Seems fair.
God is typing. That's not good.
I'm gonna go ahead and give all 4 horses names. Well, actually, I'm gonna ask them what their name is. Every single one of them.
Grass, hay, leaves,
Is Gunter there yet?
gas. Gunter.
Yeah,
yes,
Gunter.
Gunter.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
just walked
Gunter
up.
knows,
Grass, hay, leaves, and what?
Gas.
Gas.
Here you go, fella. Gunter just finds a big pile of hay, grabs 2 hands, and hands it to the horse, or drops it in front of the horse.
Starts eating.
He understands horse body language. He was raised with it.
Ayo.
So, y'all, I guess Celeste is heading to go try and barter.
Yeah. I mean, we're following her too, but
Yeah, tag along.
I'm assuming Littlefoot's still electrocuted on the floor.
Do I need to make
He's
any
like-
kind of checks?
You're You're fine. You just took that
Oh.
17 damage. He's
Brr.
about here on the middle of the road.
Shakes back. Ugh. Holy hell. I don't want to do that again. Oh, that hurt.
Was that
What
puddle
if you
there when you
strike
originally
yourself
got
with
shot?
lightning?
Puddle? What puddle? I don't see no puddle.
It's the one down your leg.
Nah, I don't see any puddle. There's no puddle.
Fair enough. All right.
You are
The
no.
rest of us can
no-
smell it quite weirdly.
Yeah, deception doesn't exactly work well against perception on very visible things. Y'all believe that Littlefoot believes that there's no pedal.
Ugh.
So y'all
That
just
hurt.
think he is infirm. His mind isn't all the way there.
Fair enough.
Two
Did
crowns short.
did he just, say that windows are my favorite thing to lick?
I mean, like he didn't not say that.
I just want to be on the same page, like in character. Everyone believes Littlefoot likes crayons and windows.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
You don't like drawing with them. You might like eating them though.
That is messed up. Well,
So y'all approach the carriage maker.
Ah, why, greetings, my friend. We are seeking to procure a carriage, perhaps. Would you have any that we could perhaps go ahead and take off your hands, sir?
So I have a carriage, a cot, 3 chariots, and a sled and a wagon for sale. Which would you like?
And
reference.
we walked in here, by the way.
Guidance.
Yeah, on to Celeste since.
Alright. So
Let me consult with my party. You turned around. Well, party, what do we think?
Well, I mean, as long as we get a carriage that can hold, what, 6 people and a couple of critters,
Mm-hmm.
counting the riding area, we should be fine. Okay, I would think most decent-sized carriages could hold that.
I think we should go with the. I think we should go
for
with the carriage.
references, I have just put the weight.
Well, we shall see to procure your finest carriage, but you see, my friend. Let's see. I was raised on these streets, and I know what makes a good carriage, and I know what fine craftsmanship looks like. Is there any chance I could give me a discount? She says while she kind of leans over the counter.
It's a 30.
That is a 30.
Is she showing off the goods?
Yeah, a little bit,
She
maybe.
At a 30, I think she might be. Jesus.
She might, in fact, be leaving. She might be forcing him to use a lot of his imagination right now. Let's
Just when
see.
I think leaning over the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300 gold.
Sold. It's yours. She throws him 300. Pleasure doing
Looks
business
at
with you,
you
sir.
Looks at you like you're a fucking crazy person and grabs the gold before you can second guess.
Mm-hmm. So, can I, I don't know, insight or something to know, what normally I would think a carriage goes for?
Go for it.
Oh god, this is last week all over again.
That literally is last week. Can I do insight as well?
Yes.
For shits and giggles.
What the fuck?
Gildarian, you think she paid probably about 3 times the normal amount. Because she decided to immediately say sold instead of bartering.
Okay, so don't put, okay,
And she
Alright.
turns back around.
It
Are you
turns out-
sure?
Turns out, Gunter and Celestia are both not understanding the value of $1.
So, well, I'm gonna see if Gildaran's gonna say anything about that.
Surely you could. Can you throw in some tack with that? I'm not saying I'm familiar with the prices around here, but like, could we
Yes,
get like
of course.
tack for the horses and maybe I don't know if you have any traveling supplies like feed for them or anything.
Then you literally see him walk out into the back and pull forward a carriage with one horse, like one of his horses. He grabs your horses and he gets them all prepped up onto the carriage, and you see like 2 trunks full of supplies in the back of the carriage.
Well, I feel like that might still not be the best deal for us, but Celestia, maybe next time try bartering with them. You put on a great
Well,
show,
you-
and then you just took the price he said.
Do you
Well,
think
you see,
he's...
my friend, I'm just very used to, looking at people a certain way and they give me what I want. Money is usually
Yeah.
not a very relevant thing for me, so,
Do you think he?
That's-
Do you think he
that's
duped
fair.
us?
I'm not saying it was a dupe. I'm just saying that, like, you're just supposed to negotiate. I'm sure you don't take a bounty hunting case or whatever you do without like trying to negotiate the price up.
Peasants
you think-
negotiate, nobles command.
Do you think?
Well, good news.
I like the way he thinks.
Last time
Do
I
you
checked, you weren't either anymore. So
Do you think that he got the
Blow
better
it out
deal?
your ass.
Does anybody else smell pee?
It's you. We've been telling you you smell like pee. Piss right through your leg, like a fly. Finds a horse trough. Clean yourself off.
Somehow, you do not see a horse trough available.
Oh, great.
that was not the point.
Oh, and I'm
Trying to hide
I'm wet.
Woo-hoo! Poof. That's pretty good.
That's a good it's a good cast, but
Show less. My show less isn't working on any of my spells. Once I hit show more, they don't show less anymore. I'm just stuck with the full description. Yeah.
So,
It's the worst.
You might need to clean yourself off, my friend. You smell like piss.
yeah, so I've been told.
He always looks like it. So
Oh,
Ardos,
you're
are you just
so
sitting in the
funny.
background? Are you just like sitting in the back with the horses?
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling.
I'm gonna walk up
Time
to
get
you.
his own horse.
I'm gonna walk up to you. Do you know sign language?
Gunter gonna give me his own
I
horse.
don't believe so.
Gunter here. If as I see you going to walk over to the stable, hey Gunter,
Yeah.
I'm guessing you would like to. Looks like you're going to go get your own horse. Would you like to do that out of your share of the? And I kind of motion toward the bag.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, fair enough.
You don't know the sign language?
Oh, Kazumtide, my
No.
friend.
Oh, okay. Well,
Your
I'm just
face
gonna
exploded. You should know.
I'm gonna just speak to you in common, I guess, but whisper. I'm like, what do you make of them?
Make a
Those
poop.
are-
They're strange bunts.
you can roll perception. Gunter
Got it.
and Gildarian are walking away to go
Yep.
to the stable master.
All right, you're saying? Sorry.
17.
You're
But
not,
you're gonna be
you're
hearing
the
it. You're the one whispering.
you're
Wait, you're the ones
y'all
whispering to
know
me.
Oh.
whispering.
I just
It would
heard
be-
perception check and I rolled it.
It was Celeste
You said
and
math?
Zal that would be making
Wrong?
perception.
If
If they
wanna
want
try
to,
hear.
yeah,
Yeah.
If they want to.
yeah.
She's just busy, like, like looking at the carriage,
Getting
just
the curve.
checking it out.
It is a very pretty carriage. in
Ah,
Celeste's
fine.
defense. It's got like
Um,
extra padding in the seats.
And I'm assuming Littlefoot is smelling himself.
beautiful.
Cool. And it does smell like elf.
It's
It's
fitting for
flowery,
elven royalty.
or at least nobility. So
right.
Gunter and Gildarian
Smells like
walk
gain.
into this. It does.
What were you
smell
saying, Ardos?
They are an interesting group, to say the least. Not too much of a threat.
Do you trust them?
I don't trust anybody.
Not even you.
Very
So
well.
Gunter and Gildarian will walk into the stable master.
Good.
Hello.
Oh. What's he rolling?
What's your rolling? Persuasion?
No. Don't worry about what I'm rolling.
He's just gonna break down the door.
Fair
No.
enough.
He goes up and I would like to buy a horse.
What kind of horse would you like to buy? Riding horse, draft horse, war horse, a pony, a mule? I got some hunting dogs if you want.
A war horse would be nice if you have one.
Hunting
I
dogs.
do have one. See, but this is my only war horse currently. So we'll, how about we say 500 gold?
You are out of your mind.
That's
If you have only one war horse, then maybe you don't breed them very well. I'd say bring it down to 100.
Oh. Roll me persuasion, bud. It's time for the persuasion.
guidance.
You can't give
Wow.
him guidance.
I don't think he needs it. That's pretty
That
good roll.
is perception.
Oh, yeah.
That is perception. Fuck, you
My
messed
bad.
up. He got a 20. I mean, it's the same
300
modifier.
gold.
300. Come on. You're trying to rape me.
Normally I wouldn't sell it for less than 4, but 250.
Gunter looks over at Gildarian. Can we cover that? What he's trying to say with his eyes.
Subtle nod.
Huh?
Subtle nod. Yes, yes. I
Very
nod
well.
back.
If this horse's teeth fall out, I'm coming for your balls.
He pulls out and you see a glorious, beautiful black roan.
Now, to be fair, this is what you get for not coming down to what we had asked. I pay him in copper coins.
Damn.
Because I have like
And-
30,000
Roasted.
copper coins. So,
And you don't try and mix in any of the wood and gold coins and try and pass
Not
those
right
Is
off.
this
No,
the
not right now.
equivalent of
No.
giving them a million pennies at the bank?
yes.
So, and I'm going to do this for those who aren't necessarily savvy with, where did that say? Savvy with horses. This is what a roan would look like. That color.
Does Littlefoot have any success at finding a way to rid himself of the drenched trousers?
I mean, you can just take them off like a crazy person. But
Have a good day, horsemonger.
it waves off as y'all leave.
Come, Sigismund.
I'm just gonna smell like pee this entire trip. This sucks.
It is raining.
All the more reason I'm not riding in that carriage with you.
Wait,
So
you
I'm
mean I
happy to
don't
be on
get
the
to ride
seats,
in the
my friend.
carriage?
You can ride on top.
so
You smell of pee.
I'm willing to drive since I don't really need to rest as much
Ride
as a
in the
lot of
front.
people.
You're not
I
gonna
can
stain
drive.
these lovely seats, my friend.
whoever's gonna
I'm gonna go
drive,
ahead and
Oh
smoke
wait,
if
yeah.
that's okay.
I guess Caius could drive.
yeah, that's fine.
Take a quick
Whoever's
break.
whoever's gonna drive, I need animal handling check.
Yeah,
I
that
got
makes
you.
more sense for it to be Caius.
If you do not have the land vehicle proficiency,
Do we all have
Well,
700 gold, by the way, or at least was that
you'll have
don't.
varying amounts.
how much I had?
Yes, that was how much you had.
I see.
Animal handling for those of you who are gonna drive animals.
What the fuck is going on with my shit? Acheron blade.
Oh, you have that as
Uh,
a modifier turned on.
The effects probably.
Quick question. It doesn't exactly
Caius is-
state it for the navigator's tools, but do those only work for the sea? Or would they be stretched to work for navigation in general?
I mean, you can navigation tools are good for you to they're used for you to navigate via stars or sun. Right? It's an astrolabe and like mapping tools.
But what I'm saying, like, so in the official description, it states that it's so you don't get lost at sea and you can use them on ships. But what I'm saying is, like, can you technically use them on land too, since you're charting with stars?
You can't. It's just a little bit more difficult because the way you're supposed to use an astrolabe is you set one part. God damn it, I am a nerd. You're gonna set one part to the horizon, and then you set the eyepiece. You don't have to look down it to do this. You set it with a known point. You can use the sun for it in theory if you know, like, you have a good guess of what time it is, and it will tell you where you are longitudinally, but not latitudinally. One or the other. I can't remember off the top of my head. It'll give you like a good. You can get yourself roughly where you're supposed to. Usually use the known point like the North Star. So you look down, look up at the North Star, have the other one pointed to the level with the horizon. Usually took two people. There's your fun little history lesson.
So,
But is
what
it really
I,
being a nerd if it's useful?
So what happened with my check?
You get the horses to move forward.
Okay. I'm gonna speak to them in Elvish, saying "Eth, Eth, Eth."
They definitely seem like they're used to being talked to in Elvish.
Yep. That means like calm in Elvish.
So, as y'all are leaving, if anyone wants to give me a perception check, y'all are good too.
See, I don't really do that whole perceiving thing. Oh,
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
tell.
you do, Tom.
We can tell.
Rain, damn it, rain into my eye.
well, 11 is my passive.
Still, damn it, rain's in my eye.
Yeah, I guess 15 is my passive actually.
The carriage is carriage.
Ardos, are you gonna do perception? I don't think he's here.
Ardos does not perceive. He just simply is.
So, Littlefoot, Caius, and Gildarian see as y'all are leaving. Like, Caius happens to look back, and everyone else is just kind of like, man. The other Littlefoot and Gildarian happen to be sat looking backwards, and they see the carriage maker and the saddle maker like walk together and like add the gold in and split it.
They'll get what's coming to them.
Kickbacks. And y'all are headed out, and when you finally leave the view of the city, your map, the piece of paper you have, changes to a map, and you get a little blue circle that says search area. It's actually going to be about yay big, because this smaller one where verse is written in would be about a day's journey.
All right. Well,
To the edge.
do we? You said it's a day's journey.
Yep.
Do we? I'm gonna look to the party. Like when it gets like pitch dark, I'm gonna ask them, "Do you guys want to set up camp anywhere, or just keep on pushing through?"
Hmm.
I would, if I kind of look around the woods and everything, like how hostile do the woods seem? Like, does it seem like they're fairly peaceful woods, or?
Nature check.
To be fair, we did just hunt down a bunch of goblins in these woods.
They weren't exactly the most scary goblins.
I mean, fair, but
Terrified.
We probably shouldn't, personally. I'm getting kind of the heebie-jeebies from these.
Dude, what the fuck? How my
Caius,
rolls are based
also not positive. I mean, Caius and Littlefoot together are like,
As long as
we
someone
can
keeps
take
up watch.
whatever. What we can take. Celestia's
Oh, there you
like,
go.
these woods don't usually have anything dangerous around.
that should be safe. But I would understand if you'd like to carry on.
Yeah, I mean, I personally would recommend we rest, but I'm willing to do whichever you guys see more fit.
Get a good change of clothes. I'm drenched.
We can rest, and then come morning,
That
we'll
seems
search
fair.
for the airship.
Do any of y'all know prestidigitation? Anybody? No? Damn it.
So what now?
Prestidigitation.
I'll pull the cart over to like the side where there's like a good like kind of like an opening of the trees, you know what I mean? So we can set up a little camp. And then I'll
Isn't there,
tie
like, a sorcerer version of prestidigitation now.
I'll tie like all their
Oh, I think
all
it's
their
called
reins to the
prestidigitation
a fucking
of
tree.
thaumaturgy.
Okay. But yeah, I'm fine with us setting up.
Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is here.
He just hates us.
Yeah, he does hate us.
So,
Ah, he's in character.
That's fair. He didn't. Brady, I
Hating
whispered
us,
something to you
yes.
by the way. And
Oh, it's called elementalism. That's the new sorcerer.
it's on
thing.
the like on the roll 20 thing. If you scroll up, I whispered something to you.
Oh, it's wait and see it.
I'm very concerned that your friend just might be like 3 honey badgers in a trench coat.
Who are you talking to us? Or who are you talking to?
Just y'all in character being stupid and silly.
He's an odd one, isn't he?
Well, to be fair, you are a little bit odd, but yes, he just might be the most odd.
Wait, who are you talking about? I'm so confused. Like out of character.
Ardos.
Oh. Okay.
Because he's just like sitting there in the corner, like wrapped up in a giant cloak.
He doesn't talk unless he has to.
as
I can
the
respect
morning
that.
comes, the rain has not stopped still.
Okay. So we did do a long rest?
Yep.
Time to long rest.
I take it. I take it during this long rest, I was able to more or less wash the smell out of my armor and
Well,
clothes.
you see, my friend, even for ourselves, it's important to get our rest in.
Indeed.
Are there any like apples on any trees, any fruit or anything like that?
Nature check. You find edible fruits, some herbs, some tubers, some
All right.
lentils.
I'm gonna go ahead and like scavenge it and give some of the fruit to the horses and Rilo. And if there's an apple or something, I'm gonna throw it to Ardos.
He catches it, and you just see him just tuck it into his cloak. Doesn't eat it. Just
I say we move on.
Yeah, that makes sense enough to me. Go
I'm
ahead and start looking around. If you guys want to like spread out a little bit, I'm not saying like far, just like.
Well, we're not there yet, are we? We're like outside of the area. I'm assuming.
Really? Oh, we're still outside of it. Okay.
Yeah, we're outside of it.
Just shy of the search area.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess.
So would you say like we're like right here, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the carriage ready and everything, and then move it up to where at least right here. And then once we get there, I'm gonna tie up the horses to the thing. If we have any blankets, I'm gonna put them over the horses so they don't get too wet.
All right. Y'all begin y'all's search, and I want everyone to make me a survival check. All right.
Jesus.
I thought that 3 was me, and I was about to be so upset. I was like, "There's no way I rolled."
There's Gunter's. Gunter got to 21.
Celeste.
Sorry,
It's okay.
my fucking sheet.
Why are you rolling for Gunter? What happened? What did I miss?
Gunter's taking a smoke right now.
Gunter's-
taking us-
Okay.
A natural 20. Nice, Gunter.
All right.
I was about to say I don't really do this whole survival thing, but apparently I do.
Littlefoot
Everyone-
apparently
Plus
doesn't.
1.
Everyone but Littlefoot and Ardos, who both managed to roll ones.
Ardos didn't roll a 1.
No. Ardos
They
did roll a 1.
He rolled a 1 plus 5.
Oh, yeah,
Plus
okay.
5. So everyone else, pretty much roughly the same time, notices the wreckage of an airship. And it's not a small airship either. It's a pretty big airship.
From,
Say it would hold like probably crew plus personnel, like 50 people.
Wow.
Okay, so from what I see, can I tell like if something hit the fucking thing, like to make it fall down, or you know what I mean?
Welcome back.
Roll me
We rested,
Yay.
and now
an
we're at the airship.
investigation or a nature check.
We long rested. We all just did a survival check, and we kind of found the airship immediately.
Except for
rolled
Ardos and me.
They're not.
Also,
Clearly, everyone doesn't know. Clearly, Littlefoot portrays himself as not
Way
that he
more
means to,
competent
but
than he is.
way more competent than he is because he just, eats crayons and licks windows apparently to everybody else and pees himself casting spells.
if I have an apple left over, I'm gonna throw it to Gunter for his horse.
Yeah.
So Gunter, you have an apple.
Gunter gives it to Sigismund.
Sigismund?
Sigismund.
Sigismund. Okay. Anyone else wanting to make an investigation or nature check for what caused this airship to go down?
Like yeah.
Woohoo!
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
that's
not
what I thought.
competent.
That's my better option, by the way.
My friend, you have to
Do you
use
have
your
a
eyes
negative
like
in the other
this.
one?
No, I don't actually have a different modifier. It's just one of them is a fucking 10.
Fuck, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Did you see what? Did you? I said, my friend, you have to use your eyes.
Passive
like
is
this."
11.
And then literally rolls a 2 as well.
Passive is 11.
That's
Passive.
incredible.
Passive, not passive. I
My
can't
passive
speak.
yeah, I'm
is 10. Or wait,
You're-
yeah.
Passive
I am.
You don't have a You have a passive investigation check?
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
too.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna use
the
that instead.
senses.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's
passive.
investigation, insight, and perception. All get passes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Cool.
17 for me.
Yeah, his is. Fucking rangers are so good.
I still think that was great.
Yeah.
I'm like, you have to use your eyes.
I guess
Gunter and
Littlefoot is
Ardos?
I guess
Legolas, what do you see with your elven eyes? Not shit, man. I don't know what to say.
my brand.
There's an airship? What?
What, is Celestia an elf? Like a pure elf?
Yeah.
Or are you? Oh, okay. And then Darren, you're a half elf, right?
No, I'm an Edlitern. Which is a whole different thing. But just elf with a lot
They're
more.
fancy. They're
Fey
fancy
wild.
pants. They're fancy
Hey,
pants
we're not.
elves.
No, we're just super Fey infused. It's not like a high elf or anything.
They're
Very-
fancy pants elves. They might as well be fancy pants.
Elves with extra bells and whistles.
Yes.
Ready, roll your investigation check or nature.
And Gunter.
And Gunter.
And Gunter.
What kind of check again?
Investigation or nature, whichever one you would like.
Trying to figure out why an airship went. Bleh.
Nice.
Nice.
At least we have one competent party member.
What do you mean? Mine's 17.
Because you had a passive.
Would Littlefoot technically
Where you were
confuse
waiting,
this wreckage with the wreckage of the one from his backstory?
No.
Okay.
No. Investigation isn't gonna like. You're looking at this wreckage trying to figure out why the wreckage is down. It's not like you're trying to figure out what this wreckage is of or from. You're trying to figure out what caused it. I
don't
have
think
not set a distance on this map.
Oh, I figured it out.
I don't think Ardos is gonna do an investigation check. So
Alright. Gunter. Despite having never seen one in life, you're pretty sure a dragon took this down.
do I
Has
think
he
the same?
seen a dragon in real life?
Do I think the same?
Huh?
Do I think the same?
No. You have no idea what took it down.
For a 17? Damn.
By Saint George. They're real. And so are these airships.
What?
As you can see from the gas bag, air envelope, I do not know such terminology. The keel it was on fire when it came down. You can see from the burn marks. Not only that, but you can see where parts of the underboat had bites taken out of it. Large bites. The only thing that I can think of is that has such large teeth and mouth and can fly when the breeze fire is a dragon.
Can I make a?
For reference, the wrens in it are probably about a foot and a half. Like
The
each
what- the-
individual wren.
Ren?
Rend.
like the tearings.
The
Oh,
tearing,
okay.
Rips.
Oh, okay.
The
Gotcha.
rips.
Can I make a history check to see if dragons are known for this part, to attack airships or anything like that?
Sure, make me a history check. Oh wait, that was the right document. So your last known dragon sighting was approximately. Oh, somehow some of these got messed up. Was approximately 1,000 years ago, 900 to 1,000 years ago.
So it's been a little while.
You said 9,000?
No, 900
Yeah.
to 1,000.
900?
900 to 1,000 years ago.
One
You're
less
not
zero on there.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Littlefoot, yeah. Dragons haven't been. There are dragons haven't been seen in about since the end of the war era.
There
all
hasn't
right.
been a
I'm
dragon
gonna
fight.
kill this. I am gonna kill this right now. We're settling this. Yes, it looks like a dragon, but dragons have not been seen like forever. They're almost like they're almost like a tale we tell little kids just to scare them. Like nobody's seen one of these in forever.
Then do not trust your lying eyes.
I'm not lying to you.
I'm not saying you are, but look at the information right in front of you. Crashed airship,
Sure.
dragon bites.
Yes, but
I'm
that
a-
doesn't.
They haven't
Perfect
been
reason.
seen, doesn't mean
I'm
that
a-
they haven't been around.
Perhaps
I'm
it's
gonna
another
walk-
creature that might have caused it.
I'm gonna walk towards
If
the
it's a
airship.
dragon or something close enough to a dragon, we can call it a dragon, yeah? It walks like a duck, it talks like a duck, and so.
I'm gonna
It's
walk
a
towards the
goose.
airship.
But does
It's
it
a
walk on the floor
goose.
like a duck?
I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
towards the airship with Rilo to see if there's any survivors.
Make me a survival check.
Yeah, I'll go with him. Go with him. He'll check this out.
Are me and Gunter gonna
Yeah,
keep
I'm not
debating the
finding
semantics here of dragon and ducks?
any duckins.
So
The emperor duck is called a drake. Is it a coincidence? I think not.
Look, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying they haven't been cited in forever. So this would be
So what's going
huge
on,
news.
Rilo?
Somebody
you
would be
see
talking about this if they got if they were
tracks
back.
heading into the woods.
If a sighting was hit. Seen.
What kind of
Well,
tracks?
This
Well,
is
I
the side.
think we just had a sighting.
or
Indirect,
I-
yeah.
bipedal tracks.
Bipedal?
If only we
What-
could
yeah.
capture the image.
What does that mean? I don't.
Like
Two
two-legged.
feet.
Don't suppose anybody knows
Two-legged
how to
dog.
draw?
Okay.
Like me and you. Not a horse, or a dog, or a cat, or a wolf.
Got you.
Or a dragon.
Well.
So are Gunther and Littlefoot still arguing?
Nah, if it ain't got front legs, it's a wyvern.
The wyvern.
Are we still bickering about the semantics?
I mean, y'all are actively still bickering
Y'all
about
are
the
still-
semantics. So yes.
Silence! There's tracks. And then I'm gonna start following.
What
at
do
a
you see?
slower- at a slow-
It's more like you
That is
didn't see the tracks, but Rilo did. Like
okay.
he caught like the track slash scent, and so now you're
Yo-
following a wolf.
Your
through
doggy
the
seems
woods.
to pick something up, Ranger.
I'm gonna start walking towards it.
I'm gonna try to
Follow.
persuade somebody to see if they can't like draw this or record this so we can talk about it later.
Huh?
What?
What do you? What?
What?
In our bickering, Gunter was like, if only we could capture the sighting or whatever. And so I'm trying to persuade Littlefoot's basically trying to persuade somebody to see if they can't draw this out or use magic or something to where we have this as proof of this is what has happened.
How about you just instead of rolling a check for something, just try and do it and
Yeah.
actually
Well,
use your words.
People were trying to walk away, so I figured a check might help me. But anyway,
Use your words.
I just did.
Yeah, so
No,
I'm following.
Or you're-
tracks with
Like in
Rilo.
character, use your words.
Can anybody draw this or capture this some kind of way so we have visual proof of what has happened here?
If only Geneva were here. She's an excellent artist.
I've got like a really shitty idea that will save us time. It might work. I'm really not sure.
So
What is
get
your
some
idea,
shitty ideas
sorcerer?
down. Yeah, sounds great.
I could, so that we can still keep moving on. I could have a mage hand write on my journal. I could have it like try to scribe out what this looks like while we move
Do
on.
you, DM, I'm gonna let you know that I just walked off. I'm assuming Ardos went with me. For
Yeah.
them. Because it's not
worth
like
a
the
shot.
airship's gonna go. It's not like the airship's gonna go anywhere. You know, like
Well, it's a massive wreck. What if I helped you draw it?
Yep.
I have a better plan.
So,
It'll
Yeah,
be
I'm
here
gone.
when we get back. I'm going.
yeah, I'm gone.
We got places to be. There might have been
Yeah.
people when this thing hurt. Littlefoot,
We need to
think
see if
about
there's any
think about the
survivors.
children. They're like your size. You should be compassionate to them.
Bless you.
This man just called me a child again.
No, I called you short. I said they're your size. I didn't say they were your age. We can tell that you're definitely a man-child, not just a child.
Yeah, we're definitely gone. Me and
But
Ardos
child
are in the
nonetheless.
forest now.
Continues. It
I mean,
starts.
I'm following you guys.
Starts following.
Just talking back to him or something.
Starts following Gildarian and being like, "But child nonetheless. You said man-child."
Silence.
You're quite insistent, aren't you, my friend?
So, y'all approach like a little lean-to, and you see two wounded people.
Like, are they just like sitting like on trees or?
No, they're under the lean-to.
What's a lean-to?
Jesus, that's terrible.
A tarp or like a.
Well, so much.
It's a structure that is quite literally how it sounds. It is something that is designed to lean against something.
Oh,
So a lean-to
okay.
is like, you know, a building that's using a tree as its main foundation or something.
Okay, so there's a giant ass thing on top of these people.
Not
No.
necessarily big.
Think of like a makeshift.
A lot of lean-tos are like just big enough for like a couple of people to lay under.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, yeah.
Counter talk.
I don't understand these fucking terms that you. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. With injured people, got you. I'm gonna.
Like a makeshift tent?
Are any of them currently conscious?
Yeah, you're conscious.
I'm gonna walk up to them,
Sorry.
not with like eagerness or anything, but just like, and like get down on my knee and say, "What happened?"
This medicine check, you're useless.
Yes, I am.
Huh?
I did a
Oh,
medicine check to see if I could like determine what would help heal them, and I'm useless.
You didn't even say that. You're supposed to say it, then ask if you do the check.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to do it before you spoke, but then we started describing
Really not supposed
lean-tos.
to ask to do any checks at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to ask
You're
what you
supposed
want to
to
do,
what you
and
wanna
then
do.
if God says to tell you to do a check.
Oh,
You
okay,
do that
gotcha.
check.
Like
This is the correct way to do it. You don't really ask to do checks. You say, hey, I want to try to do this, and then God determines if you can do a check for that.
My bad. I've been watching too much
Or if
Critical
you-
Role.
they do it slightly
Dang.
different.
Do it slightly different. But even then, a lot of times they're like, we're doing this, and they already know what that they're gonna get told to do.
Is that kind
That's
of like
the downside
my-
to Critical Role is a lot of that stuff is choreographed.
Map burst.
Like,
Yeah.
They already know what's
And-
going to happen in a lot of that.
And
I don't believe that.
Okay.
Okay.
You can not believe it if you want to. I don't really care.
He said, roll me
I'm pretty
deception.
off the
There's a
beaten path
difference
here.
in
I'm pretty sure that
map burst.
someone from Matt Werster's crew, if not he himself, has even blatantly stated that a lot of it is scripted for entertainment.
Yeah. Tons of that stuff is scripted. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that there's still like, oh, the die roll happens, so some funny bits happen. It's not like 100% scripted, but like what they're going to be doing and stuff, a lot of the people already know.
I'm sure like everyone has. Anyway, that's not the point. Fucking. Do you want me to stop DM like asking to do stuff?
Yes. You
Like,
just
okay.
tell me what you're doing, and then I will tell you what you need to do.
Copy.
Hear ye, royal decree.
Alright. So you approach these injured people.
You come and watch
Or-
my knee.
I'm not into that, sorry. Ask one of your lady friends.
That was not in character because there was no voice involved.
There was
Fair.
no voice involved.
So let's you said
And
that
even
out of
then,
character,
I don't-
into the void.
Into the
So-
unknown indeed.
You see one injured male, one injured female. They're like, they seem to be like not really aware of what's going on.
All right, so like I said, I'm gonna get down on one knee and ask them what happened.
Dragon. As the male drifts back into unconsciousness.
I told you it was a dragon.
What did he say?
He said dragon.
Can I see if they're like hurt? Like can I visibly see them?
They're visibly injured.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hold my hand out to one of them, like touch one of them, and cast on the male first.
You healed him, but him not being a adventurer used to the strenuous activities, still remains unconscious.
Okay, and for the woman, is she also unconscious?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead. And
So how many? We're dealing with 3 people then?
It's 2.
No, it's
It's a
2.
male and female.
Well, wait, how did one tell you dragon if they're both
Passed out.
unconscious?
He passed out.
He
He
passed
said
out. He said that and then he
dragon.
passed out.
Yeah, you said that.
And he went bleh.
Okay.
We need to get them to. We need to get them to safety. We can't leave them here.
I mean,
Who among us is the strongest?
I'm gonna look straight at
Or hear me out.
I'm gonna look at the German guy and just like
The dude
look
in
straight at
plate
him.
Armor.
Or
Yeah, I'm gonna look at
hear
him.
me out.
I'm also gonna look at him in character.
Or hear me out. Take them back to the wagon.
Gunter just opens his eyes, presents his hand to the airship.
the airship seems.
Dragon.
Oh, not this
I'm a-
again. Okay, fine. It was a dragon. They said it was a dragon. It was a dragon. Whoop-de-doo. Let's move forward. Let's get them back to the wagon.
I'm gonna attempt to
Pretty
pick up
much-
the woman and like fireman carry her.
Yeah, Gunter picks the man up gingerly and brings him back to the wagon.
Yeah, I'll bring her back to the wagon as well.
So y'all carry the 2 unconscious. They are humans. Back to the carriage.
And then I'm gonna look to the party. Should we continue investigating?
Yes, let's see if there's any more evidence, or perhaps we can find where this dragon may have gone, because, well, if they really are back, then that is quite worrying. These obelisks now and dragons, I mean, my word. I wonder what
Right.
they...
We might look. I believe we might look through the cabin. There might be a reason this airship was attacked.
That would be a good
Right.
idea, perhaps.
I agree. I look to Rilo and I'm just like, stay. I'm gonna have him stay with the carriage and tell him to howl if anything comes by.
He lays down under the carriage to stay dry
Celestia gives him a pet. Good dog.
after shaking himself.
Well,
Lines
he's going to
under
get
here.
muddy under there.
He's a white wolf. He's already muddy. So y'all go back to the airship. What are y'all gonna do?
I'm gonna.
Can we climb inside?
Yeah. Climb inside.
Yeah.
Do you see any entrance, my friends?
I don't mean to be cowardly here, but if we have injured people, and there are actually
Right,
dragons,
Imagine this thing like crawls
Oh,
onto the ground
Damn.
and like in pieces.
think- That thing is huge.
I don't mean to sound cowardly here, but if we have
I did
injured
say the
people,
crew was 50.
if we have injured people, and a dragon did indeed attack this, such as they said, we should not stick around. I choose to live and not become dragon food.
if you want to be a
Hadley-
coward, you can go ahead and run away. But what if there's still
Had-
more people that need our help?
He's right. There might be more inside. I mean, they were unconscious. Perhaps there's more people trapped.
And the dragon crashed the ship. It doesn't seem to have come down here and done anything to it since then, best we can tell. So
Which seems
it
odd
probably
for
won't
something
come back.
like that.
Oh, are there any
Maybe it thought it was an angry competitor of the skies or something.
are there any like smoldering trees from the wreckage still, or is that long since kind of died out?
Been raining for 2 days.
Like how do I say?
It's
I'm
been
trying
raining
to-
for
words
2
are wor-
days. This
words are hard.
crash is at least 3 days old.
Okay, so there wouldn't be any like
No.
roughage going on where it's like still smoldering or like unsteady pieces that'll collapse and so on and so
No.
forth. Okay.
No, it definitely looks like it's stable. And the grass isn't. It's not like this is a heavily droughted area. So, green grass, green trees, not really have to just start a forest fire.
I admire the
Close enough.
artwork of some of the pieces here. This must have been a very intricate and elaborate ship, but sad that it went down. Probably cost a fortune to make.
It was truly heartbreaking.
Okay, sorry, distractions. I can admire beauty later. We're looking for people or clues to why something would have attacked the
Pieces of
ship.
people.
Or pieces of people. Although if they're pieces of people, then they're probably not living.
I've seen men who have been disemboweled survive.
That's impressive and quite horrifying, actually.
Starting to wonder how this guy's mentality is not screwed up.
Who said it wasn't?
I mean,
You
fair.
haven't seen him in a proper battle.
I don't know. He slaughtered everything in the cave system we were just in the other day.
Like I said, a proper
They
battle.
deserve to die.
Wait till you see him around some vampires.
Vampires? You hate vampires?
Only when they reject Christ.
Which is kind of their shtick.
Yeah, it is kind of this thing.
So then we put the shtick in them.
Pokey
Long,
sticks.
Shall
Oh,
we go in, my
man.
friends? Is there an entrance?
Yeah.
So you come across like two of you see what would be the bow section of it, the middle section of the ship pretty much just shredded all over the place, and then you find the aft. It's strewn about approximately about a 600-yard area is where you see all this mess in.
Oh damn, nice aft.
I've seen better.
Fair.
So who goes to look through which section?
I'll look through the aft.
I'll look through the
Alright. Mid
Gunter
mid
looks at
Uh-huh.
where
Yeah.
there's the least amount of damage and starts looking there, whichever that is.
That would be the aft.
And that's where he goes.
It definitely looks like this thing got thieves. So, y'all doing basic deductions, y'all figured the attack happened around the midsection of it. And as the ship went down, the bow hit first and skipped to where it is, looking at burrows in the ground.
Is there any?
Do you
like,
see anything, my friends?
Do I see any
A
people?
lot of damage.
You see,
That's a lot of
between
damage.
Everywhere y'all see about 15 corpses.
Emotional damage.
15 corpses.
Yes.
Are the trees like too close together to get the carriage through here?
Too close until yes, between
Okay.
you and the carriage
How
from the wreckage.
how far away from the Dark Oak City is this exactly? Because I know the
Dang.
map's not scaled. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's-
nobody from the city would have been able to see any of this go down 3 days ago.
The nearest other cities about 6 days travel, and then there's random villages in the woods, but
With all the
they're
brush.
not. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Gunther and be like, we need to pile the bodies and bring them back with us.
Whoa, wait a minute. We don't have that amount of room. We already have 2 incapacitated people in a wagon. How do you plan to bring bodies with us?
It may not be good for the injured people to be near corpses. Infections and such.
You have a horse? You have a horse, they can ride on your horse and we can walk on foot. These people's had families. Wouldn't you want to know if someone dear to you died?
Are they even good enough? Are they even awake enough to ride? The wagon is the better place for them. We can go back to
Perhaps.
town. The dead need no tending.
The funny,
Perhaps.
our
Friends and family
Caius.
use them.
Caius, for what it's worth, he's right. We have to prioritize the living over the dead. I'm not saying we don't tell the people in the city
If you-
to come out here about these.
look.
Perhaps we can tell them and they can come retrieve them. We can teleport or come contact them with magic.
If you're really concerned about it, I do know in some military, in some militaries, they do certain rituals for mass graves such as this, if you will. Perhaps we can get something and take back as like a commemorative of the people that were left behind that are no longer with us.
We're only a day away. As much as I hate to say it, that area is, it's already not very pleasant to be around. It's not going to change much if it's another day before people get out here.
And I know not the
Well,
customers
yes,
of the
but
place.
rot could set in on the corpses before then.
Robert, I feel like, would it already be? I feel like it's already not going
It
to be 3 days in.
it would have, but like worse than what
Oh.
it is.
Into
It smells so
hot
foul in
and
here.
rain.
The stench of death is quite present.
All
That
you
smell's
people
only
is
gonna
like,
get worse.
Well,
Like home.
I'm gonna
Smells
I'm gonna
like
look
home.
at the group and be like, all you people make me sick. And then I'm gonna go to the nearest where there's like a large amount of the bodies, and then get down on my knees and pray.
How about this? We go back to the nearest town to send messages that this has happened. You and I will stay here and keep away from the bodies. This is the least we could do without risking the lives of the people who have survived.
I think that's an excellent plan, my friend.
And I will pay as well.
What is this? How do you pray through cathartic? How do you pray as being a cathartic?
Are you talking to me or Gunther?
Well, he's talking about
He's a
Catholic, and he
Catholic.
just doesn't know how to pronounce it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm praying near the bodies.
Catholic, and let me show you. And he pulls out his rosary. He kept that.
He did manage to keep a hold of his rosary.
And he shows him how to, work the prayer beads.
Would you like to, honestly, there's 6 of us. We could probably afford to leave 3 here. Me and Celestia and Ardos could go back. And the 3 of you could stay here. That way you can, show him this ritual or whatever it is.
I glance over to Ardos as I'm praying, because I heard him say that.
Mm-hmm. That is what I say, yes. Mm-hmm.
Does your friend agree to
No,
that?
not at you. I look at Ardos.
No, sorry. No.
I begin.
No, I'm being cheeky.
I begin to practice the motions and things of how to pray for Catholic.
Great.
Or pray in Catholic, I guess would be the proper speech.
Gunter would know Latin.
He
He
would.
would most likely know Latin, which is the least useful language to know in D&D.
He does, in fact, know Latin.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do after this?
Gratis.
What?
I'm
This is a word to everyone here. After we get the people back, and after we bring people back here, what do you guys want to do?
Leave some copper coins.
I don't have any copper coins.
Have we investigated the entire ship, or would you like to investigate the rest of it while we go back to town and get help?
I think
We shall investigate the rest of it in between watches against the predators.
I'm with him on this one. We should investigate and keep
did we
the
not finish
deceased
the whole, did we
from
not
being
finish
eaten.
investigating the whole ship? I thought we did because everyone did
You
like
guys
a
only-
specific section.
You guys only did the back, and then I never really got up to the other.
In that case,
Oh.
would it just be wise if me and Gildarian perhaps rode to town while your friend Ardos stayed with you, just in case there's any kind of danger?
That seems fair.
I'm a nod at Celestia and start putting the bodies together.
All right, Gildarian, let us go back to town then. If you agree, let us go get help for our friends.
That works. We could probably make this a bit faster if we, Did we... We didn't get any kind of actual riding tag for the 4 horses. Fuck.
Riding tag?
Yeah, I think the only horse that has riding tack would be the war horse.
Yeah, it'd be the only one. Yeah, okay. Celestia...
You can take Sigismund.
We... Fair enough. That works.
As you have 2 people just gonna lay unconscious in the carriage.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is there's no quick way for us to get back. I guess we'll just take the carriage back, yeah. We'll just leave Sigismund here with you guys.
Do you have any experience driving carriages, or would you like me to, my friend?
I vaguely know my way around one. I can even get on a donkey the right way now.
Keywords
care of it
now.
Bro, that was the best. Y'all don't understand. That was just me, Chris, and Brady, and that was the funniest shit. I swear to, and that was when Atlas got a cowboy hat and like nobody knew about it.
Yeah.
It was the funniest shit. I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
Gildarian, go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Wait, no. He said he was doing it. He said he was.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Oh, guidance
Celestia,
and-
give me an
1d4.
animal handling check.
Look, I
I mean,
haven't been very
Darian
wise
had
either.
historically written everything backwards, so I don't know if he should be.
Hey, I finally, like, towards the end of the story campaign, like,
Okay, now
a
hold up,
semester, I
hold up.
finally figured it out.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
There's
Hold
so
up.
many ones.
Oh no. Oh no. As a
How's-
bonus action, you can inspire another creature within 60 feet of yourself.
Yeah,
They
that's
can
me.
see or hear you.
That's a
Another
D10.
creature.
Now you can use it on yourself.
You can?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be able to.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be
Yeah.
able to use Bardic Inspiration on
It
yourself.
just
Jesus
They have-
fucking Christ! Come on!
Celestine, whoa! You're not supposed to just keep whipping it like that. Stop.
No, Celestia.
You whipped your
Celestia,
hair back and forth?
For some reason, thinks you drive the horse by sitting on the lead horse backwards.
Oh my god!
I think I can, you know.
You're saying that you'd like to take over.
Yeah,
You
you know, I'll
still
take a try.
only managed to get to a 5.
You can tell that she's spoiled and doesn't know how to do actual fucking thing.
I'll take it. I'll take a shot at this if you don't mind. If that's okay with you.
Okay.
Alright, okay. Alright.
So,
Figure it out, Robert.
Oh, you were right. You are quite good at this.
He does, in fact, Gildari does, in fact, figure out how to ride through get the horses to do what he wants. With Celeste, nonetheless, still sitting on the front horses.
Front horse is miffed. There's no way it's not just upset. Like, what the fuck?
You know, no one here speaks with animals right now, so you don't know.
Yeah.
Is it?
I could have. Damn.
All right, do you guys want to investigate while we ride?
I gotta see this.
So they're gonna take a day to ride there, and then another day to ride back. So you've got 2 days worth of investigating. So give me 3 investigation check.
Oh, can I also investigate like the surrounding areas around? Is that counting that too?
Yep, that'll be a part of your investigation checks.
Copy that. 3 of them, you
All,
said?
3 from the same person, or 3 from all of us?
Like 3 from each.
3 from each.
Okay.
All right, let's do one. Let's do one at a time.
This
Yeah.
is gonna be your everyone's first investigation check.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so everybody get 31.
Wow, that's actually.
I'm
trash.
taking my passive for that one.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, what did I'm taking the passive.
Yeah, I'll take the passive.
11, 13, 17. Okay, good.
Uh,
Ain't nobody rolling
Ardos?
good. Oh, yeah, Ardos.
Oh.
You got.
Freddy's just playing Monster Hunter the whole time.
Cathartic.
Atholic.
So yeah, that's a passive as well.
So you
Yeah.
cat lick?
Atholic.
You lick
Is-
cats.
It is as if we follow the prophet Cathol, if that makes any sense to you.
Cathol. Lick?
Atholic.
Catho? Lick?
Rilo went with you
Close
guys in the
enough.
wagon.
Oh, Rilo went with us?
Yeah, he jumped in the wagon with you guys.
Okay.
So y'all are gonna go. So we're gonna start with the bow section.
Okay.
Y'all are just gonna. You notice that it is, for everyone's reference, it is still gonna be raining and lightning. I just want to.
He's like, I'm getting tired of hearing the sound.
Yes. So y'all investigating.
I've been playing
the
music over it.
front- Yeah, I'm sure. So investigating the bow section, you'll find living quarters. And you find some desks with ruined paper. Like, looks like it would have had messages written on it, but they've been burned, sogged out with just water. The ink's been smeared all across it. One looks like it was in the process of being written when an entire ink plot just dropped all over it.
So I can tell that it was the crash that made that, right? And not someone came and fucked everything up searching for something?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like this happened either during the attack when the ship would have been rocked by, a massive fire breathing or elemental breathing blizzard essentially hitting the side of the ship. Judging from it, it probably hit the starboard side.
Gotcha. That's the right side for if any of you don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the bottom side.
I got 5
No.
votes.
I thought it was the middle.
That would be the
Port.
ventral side.
Port is left. Port. Left.
See.
Port bow's left.
Well, you also have dorsal and ventral for. Top
I don't
and
remember all of it. I used to
Dorsal
remember it.
only applies to fins, man. Come on.
I don't remember all of it, but
Say.
So, anyways.
Say.
So, with that, roll me y'all's second investigation round of investigation check.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm taking my passive.
Net 20.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Yay.
Go.
Ardos.
Don't
And
I have a
Silverfoot.
feature that reroll? Hold on. Don't I have a feature that rerolls ones and twos?
You might have a lucky feat.
Bro, just
Yeah,
roll.
he's got the
Let's do
he's
it.
got the built-in lucky thing that halflings get.
I get the merchant
Yeah.
lucky feat too.
Bro, I just use your passive. 17.
Alright, so Caius, you're gonna look around the surrounding area. You see just, splinters from what are clearly pieces of the ship spread out.
I guess I can't take my passive now.
They're
No, you can.
spread. No, you can always take your passive.
Well, then I'm taking
So
my passive.
You find them, like, you're all in this same search when you're like going to get some more food from the area for y'all to eat
Yeah.
tonight. You notice that in like about a 2,000 yard radius, you can still find pieces of the ship.
Okay.
Gunter, like, looking
Yeah.
at how the ship is split in where the middle section is. The middle section didn't split and shatter because it was hit the ground. It was literally taken as a entire chunk and shattered. Against just like taken and just destroyed, and that's what caused the ship to break up. You're imagining the dragon that did this damage probably was in the order of hundreds of foot long.
Wow.
What do you think?
It's a big fucking lizard.
When Caius gets back, Gunter explains to him his findings, shows him the evidence, and I believe it was. We didn't see it at first because it was so big to be believable, or too big to be believable.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to parent and get kids food. We
Makes sense.
saw
That's why
something
there's-
and you just explained something.
Makes sense.
The dragon that the bottom of it's called a keel, I believe, was ripped off. Flight. It was not collapsed in on impact. I believe the splinters that are found as a result of it splintering the entire keel. In animals that did this must be several hundred feet long.
Definitely
That
starting to
explains-
sound like a large dragon.
That explains why there's still debris, even 2,000. You said feet, right? DM?
No.
Yards.
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 200 yards from here.
1,000.
2,000 yards.
Yeah.
Jesus,
That is a mile.
that's a lot. Yeah.
I mean, you figure the airship's real high up, but stuff's gonna get blasted pretty far.
Gonna get blasted.
And it's not
pretty
going to have
far.
instantly crashed, probably. So, gonna be some glide.
I would like to
stuff.
see this creature. And
It probably thinks you're delicious.
May the
I'm
matron
sure
of
you'll
death
get
take
the
it.
chance eventually.
I need to BRB for a few. If we get to town before I'm back, Celestia, just take care of rounding up people to fix people and stuff. Gilarian's
Alright.
just gonna be worried about getting them to treatment. Is that the big thing he's going to be worried about?
Are you guys gonna tell Ariana?
We'll probably stop. I would assume. Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably just
Stuff
bring
I
them
will.
to the inn.
Yeah, honestly.
And give me your third round of investigation.
Come on, give me something good. What the fuck?
Wow, 3 ones in a row.
Oh,
That's
I'll take my
unlucky.
passive.
Hold on, I'm gonna take mine just a second. Let me get back.
passive 17. That's fucking insane. It's only so good earlier.
Ardos, perhaps if you raised your hood, you could see better.
Do I find a cookie on the ground?
Did she die?
Is it made with love and affection? And smells like arsenic?
Arsenic.
For some
Other
reason?
than that,
Or kerosene.
my girlfriend made chocolate chip cookies
Hey,
and Japanese strawberry shortcake.
Japanese strawberry shortcake. That sounds fucking amazing.
It was.
We're going with the 14 because of advantage.
There is. How do you have advantage?
You do.
Merchant lucky feet. I get 4 of the luck points to use. And then I have the lucky halfling feat, so if I end up rolling a 1, it'll re-roll automatically.
you're also lucky, my friend.
I did it the first day we got it.
So it was yummy. There is no of that cake.
Our new one's the purple one, right?
The purple one is the new one.
Robert, are we playing Deranged Dangerous again next Sunday?
Probably. I can't. That's something I have to figure out later.
Okay.
In the week.
Gotcha.
I know
Just
the
wondering.
week of the 22nd. So the 23rd we will.
The 23rd we will for sure.
Will not.
Oh, we will not. Gotcha. I know, dude. Bear's just got this new fucking cloak that I'm dying to try out.
My girlfriend will be pissed off
If
Doctor had to
you play
sell the
D&D
armor.
again,
if I play it on the weekend of the 22nd.
which is next weekend, right?
No, which is
No.
2 weekends from now.
This is your anniversary or something, or what?
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
Anyways, y'all
Thanks.
find the captain's cabin, which, as opposed to the rest of the ship, everything in there looks okay. Doesn't look like it got jostled around. Looks like whatever magics that were built into the cabin survived until impact, so that this room is still preserved.
Can I start looking through like the drawers and stuff?
You find
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
So, what you find in there is going to be just a captain's log saying that about 2 months ago they had left Red Cliffs and they were on their way to Dark Oak City. Oh, I just knocked over my earphones. Give me a moment. They were heading Dark Oak City, bringing just shipment of just random supplies, trading, and they had 2 passengers.
Am I the one that read the log?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm gonna look to the crew. I look to the
What was the
the
question?
guys.
Who's read the log?
Who were the passengers?
I'm assuming it was the people we saved. Well, I'm gonna look and say it says that they had 2 passengers. And just question: did the people that we saved, did they just look like normal folk, or were they wearing like a crew uniform? You know what I mean? Or
They look like well-dressed individuals, but not crew member individuals.
okay, so it was probably those 2 that we saved. Damn, so it took them 2 months to get from Red Cliffs to right there
On airship.
on airship. That's crazy.
You're crazy.
We're all crazy. I pooped my
Made your
pants.
lunches yet?
Whoa.
I have vaguely returned.
Did I'm sorry, I don't know if I missed it, but did you say what cargo they were holding? I think you did, but I think I missed it.
Just goods. Just trade goods, fish. Or not necessarily fish. Rather,
Like just like basic supplies and stuff, like food.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Food,
Hides.
some ghoul goods.
When in doubt,
Magic-
trade in hides.
Yeah. You find like You find a couple blueprints for some different airship designs.
I'm gonna take those. And like shove them inside like my armor.
Alright. So, and in between these investigations, you all would have gone long rest. No animals come and bother you. The rain stopped by time. Celeste and Gildarian will.
During these investigations and long rests and stuff, was there any moments of chaotic wild magic surges for Littlefoot practicing?
If Littlefoot casts any actual leveled magic spells.
Yes, he's. I'm just gonna assume that I was practicing like Chaos Bolt or something, trying to master his magic.
However many times you cast it.
How many rests? How many rests did we get? Just
one.
Just one rest. Okay.
Just said green blood.
Give me 1 second. I'll roll the die for you. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and say that I cast. How many spell slots do we have? I'm gonna say I used all 3 spell slots, casting Chaos Bolt 3 different times during this. And then you need how many Wild Surge rolls? 1 for each?
Let me double check.
Because it's really it's up to you. Like at any point I cast a spell, you say if I get a Wild Magic Surge.
So go ahead and roll me 2d20.
2d20? Alright.
Yeah. No wild magic, sir.
Alrighty. And then I'm gonna hit the long rest button. There we go. So I take it Littlefoot thinks he has an understanding of his Chaos Bolt spell now, right?
At least kinda.
Okay.
We don't know if this is true confidence or false confidence.
Yeah, we don't.
Right, and then you said we're back?
Yeah. Y'all, there's gonna be a couple carts with y'all to help bring the dead.
Well, we told them what had happened about the bodies, so we brought some friends to help clean it up, and we dropped off our other 2 passengers and made sure that they got taken care of. Have y'all learned anything in the meantime?
This dragon was massive.
Yes.
Ah.
So I would answer my meaning.
Massive. I'm pretty sure we found a log about. What did you say was in that log 2 months ago? What happened? They left.
They were leaving Red Cliffs.
Red Cliffs. That's the place.
Oh, the Red Cliffs. They got shot down over here. It's quite a long journey. Makes me wonder where this dragon had come from. It's quite curious.
Maybe those mountains to the west.
Perhaps that would be a place a dragon would make its lair.
As long as it's not in that direction. Kind of points northward towards the desertous area.
dragons have been dormant for a millennium, why would they wake up now?
Maybe it's tied to the obelisk somehow.
Could be. Could be. Could be tied to an obelisk.
The last
Or-
obelisk was 10 years ago. The last dragon sighting was 900 years ago.
Perhaps.
Or
Doesn't make
maybe it's not that they woke up on their own. Maybe something has disturbed them. Maybe we have some. Maybe we have something that it might be controlling it. I mean,
From the first note, we do know that the forces afoot around the obelisk, they may be also pissing off dragons.
yeah, whatever it is, these obelisks have made quite the stir for everybody.
Bro, you didn't even hear about them.
Apparently, y'all were talking about it in the tavern, so Littlefoot would have heard some of the stories of people talking about obelisk sightings.
No, remember you rolled history and you rolled 1?
He doesn't know what.
I know, I'm just
what
I can't decipher what's history and what's relevant, but I can go off of the stories and tall tales that people talking about these obelisks have been based off of tavern stories. Yes, baby, I got you more bread. Here you go.
Did you guys talk to Ariana?
Sorry, my phone was exploding. Yes, we
that's
let her
fine.
know about what was happening, but she was quite curious to see what the results were. So I told her that once we reunited with you, we would find out what had happened to the rest of the ship, see if we could learn any more leads and go off any more details.
It was ripped apart by a dragon.
Yeah,
That
that
is
seems
what
pretty
happened.
likely.
Well,
Seems without a doubt that is indeed what has
Dragon was
happened.
at least several hundred feet long. This seems
Might-
extremely large for an animal.
Do you think it could have been perhaps an elder dragon?
I don't know much about dragons. We don't have them where I come from.
I don't know either.
Not since
I was-
St. George slain the last one.
I
Sounds like a mighty warrior.
He was.
Well, are we done investigating then? Would you like to go back to town and finish our report?
Yeah, I mean that seems like the best option. I don't.
Yep.
I'm assuming that y'all did a good job looking around, so I don't see much point in us hanging around.
couldn't find anything else.
We did
Well,
find
let us
the
go back
log.
to town,
Except for
report to
the log.
Ariana, and we can report to the palace.
Yes, and we could bring that log back that you guys talked about.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out because I took it. I'm gonna say I took it, and then I'm gonna hand it to Gildarian.
Okay. Fair enough. I will put it in the bag for now.
Did I guess I'm asking God, but did we find the 2 rangers that were dispatched? Or like are they among the dead?
Can we assume that it was the 2 unconscious people?
I doubt that. I have a feeling that rangers are a little more competent than unconscious people under a log.
I mean,
I don't know. You never know. You know what I mean?
it depends because I'm just assuming here, right? I'm assuming about the secret organization. You'd have some that are like adventurers, if you will, like doing the dirty work, and then you'd have some that would be giving the orders and not be able to actually handle the work. They would be more like your pencil pushers versus your laborers.
You never know. It's possible. Thus far, everybody I've seen in the organization has been able to do some amount of magic. So,
Yeah, don't you remember when she scared you by closing the door?
yeah.
Hey. We're not talking about that.
But
I think we are talking about it.
scare you? Are you going to
he
piss yourself
was-
again?
Right, we had a question about the other two rangers.
I said
Dispatched.
in kind of out of character, but at the same time, I guess in character. Would we have found like out about what happened to the two rangers? Like, did we find their bodies? Did we find like, you know, any other signs?
You're two unconscious people.
They
Oh,
are the two
that was them.
unconscious.
I was sick.
Well,
We were debating that. They were all like, "Oh, they're probably,
I was
you know,
there.
gonna
I was
survive."
there. I sent you a message, bud. I just
Let me
DM'd
see.
you.
Sick.
So yes, those two were unconscious. You don't know their capabilities because, as Gunter said, a multi-100-foot dragon destroyed this ship.
Yes, that is
And
quite a lot, even
Zell
for a
being
ranger.
knowing stuff about airships, this ship probably fell from 500-600 meters up. So
that is at least a foot.
that is at least a foot.
Several.
I only have 1 foot. Sorry.
So
And
they
he has
have,
little feet.
I mean, actually, if you look at that bag of holding, I'm sure you'll find many feet.
So,
I got many hands. I don't know about feet.
There are lots of hands and
a lot
eyeballs.
of hands. So are we? So we're going back to the city.
Yep.
All right. So I'm assuming this time we're not gonna like stop and rest. We're just gonna go full on there with the dead.
I mean, there's no hurry. They're dead.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna stop,
Not
and
like it's
rest,
gonna
then
get
you
any
can,
worse for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? You have something wrong with things being dead?
Yeah, they're not alive. They should be. I think that's reasonable.
You humans are all the same.
Not human.
Very not human.
I know you guys are not. I know I'm referring to the human.
Fair.
He said, "I am in fact
Anyway.
actually just talking about probably the only human."
Anyways, are y'all gonna continue straight, or are y'all actually gonna take a rest?
I'm gonna continue straight. I'm assuming I'm tired of it.
Okay, Caius, if you're gonna continue straight without everyone, you're gonna take a
Well-
point of exhaustion.
Well, wait. So are they not in the carriage with me?
Gunter's riding.
Yeah. So
You're just
everyone.
riding
course.
separately.
And if
I
we're
think
all
we
able
should
to
probably
sleep,
stop,
you're
my
not,
friend.
You'll have to.
If
Alright,
they're all
everyone.
able to sleep, you're gonna be staying up.
Even the most mighty warriors do need a rest.
Then why can't
You'll
Gildarian?
Point of
Gildarian
exhaustion.
stay up. No, I
And
guess
all of
I'll-
your horses will take a point of exhaustion.
Nah, I guess I'll pull over.
Pit stop.
I'm gonna push on the brakes.
Changing us all about exhaustion.
Turns
From
out
last
horses
session.
are not cars. They're not designed to keep on trucking.
Yeah, dude, all my characters are just always fucking tired as shit.
My car don't go anymore.
It'd be that way sometimes.
Got negative horsepower.
I mean,
Yeah.
that was a good one. So we're long resting again?
Yep.
Click it. Still didn't do
Oh
nothing.
shit. Yeah, I
guess
clicked mine like
technically
3 times and it finally loaded.
That's fine. They don't.
Onion,
Alright.
onion.
So
Again.
y'all
Okay.
this I will put diddy lead dot there where y'all found it. Text. add that to the map as y'all return to Dark Oak City. So y'all will return to the Axe and Sickle.
I just got a thing saying my page can't be supported. What?
Just refresh.
Correct.
Get wrecked.
Oh wait, but now it's loading.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
Is this still loading though for everybody? Is it?
No, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, let me refresh then.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Well, when you said her, said work? Nah.
We don't do that.
Oh, my eyes. I can see.
I can see clearly now.
I thought Azog and Atlas was chilling.
Hey, sometimes they just be chilling.
They're tired, man.
So,
Killing vampires is hard work.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all approach the Axe and Sickle.
what time?
What
What time is
of
it?
the day?
It's
Yeah.
gonna be mid afternoon.
I think we should go to the palace.
I think that's a good idea.
She didn't give us
She specifically asked us to come in the evening, so it would be easier for us to get in and out.
She didn't give us her name, did she?
I mean, I'm just gonna point at the door when I get there. She didn't. Also, I'm sure if we wait until she has a moment to talk privately, Ariana can probably get us another seal. So
let's make haste.
So let's go and tell her that we're done and see if she can arrange another meeting.
Don't suppose you have another set of those prayer beads, as you call them, Gunter?
No, I do not have another rosary.
Look at Gunter go. Isekai'd straight into a whole nother world, and now he's introducing his religion to the world.
No. Isekai'd into his second.
Yeah.
World.
Okay,
Yeah.
second world.
Third.
Yeah.
Point is, his religion is
Into
now...
a world and then brought into the Curse of Strahd. Yeah.
The point that I'm making is his religion is currently being
Planeswalker.
influenced into the world.
Who's listening to
Realms
Mexican music?
Wild.
All right, so God, we're gonna
Walker Gunter.
Yeah, so
we're gonna
I
go
guess
to
we'll
the
go
palace.
Wait, we literally just said that she asked us to go there in the evening, not in the afternoon.
Oh, I thought
She
it was already.
specifically asked us. No, he said it was like
It's
early
afternoon.
He said it was early
Rest.
afternoon, so
Drink some drinks, my friends. Be merry. We shall go there
talk
soon.
to Ariana. We hang out at the tavern for a little bit. We should not go straight there. She specifically
yeah,
asked us
my
to
bad.
go there in the evening.
My bad. I'm gonna go.
I have loyal fans to entertain.
Fair.
Celestia will go onto her stage in the corner and start performing.
Card
Alright,
tricks
dude.
and magic.
You don't sing?
Depends.
Hmm.
She's gonna do tricks.
What? And so, Valerian walks up to the bar. Gunter, your ladies are not currently down here. You don't see them.
Whoa.
Gunter is going to go up to the bar, ask for a pint of
You better catch your spot.
a
Go home.
quart of their finest ale,
Go home.
and 3 sausages.
All I know is the black one. My mom
He gets
goes.
3 sausages.
That's the black.
They're about a third bigger than what he's used to for a sausage. And
Always has
he
big
gets
portions.
He gets a liter instead of a quart.
Ardos, do you want anything to drink?
All right, he drinks the ale,
Okay.
eats 2 of the sausages, and brings the third one up to Klaus.
You said you're good.
I'm good.
He's like, I feast on souls or something. I don't know.
Littlefoot's gonna currently share stories about what he just saw out there, and uh, weave it in such a way that it's more of like a tall tale for entertainment instead of a truth.
I saw a dragon. It was crazy. It was so big.
I'm gonna get Ariana's attention and ask for a quart as well.
While giving the sausage to Klaus, he runs into his concubines and
His concubines.
tells them what he found.
So
Wagon.
Argent is there, but Geneva is not currently. When asked, Argent says Geneva went out to go deal with a family matter.
Okay.
So you just have Argent, who is very enthusiastic and happy to be solo.
Heyo.
I'm gonna go drink alone with my
In fact,
buddy.
Gunter's door was magically blocked as soon as he walked in.
All right. Well, we know Gunter's evening now.
She said, "You're not trapped in, or I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me."
Yeah.
Do I
You're gonna hear like Gunter like trying. No, leave me alone! Stop!
Yo.
No.
No.
Like
that
any
wouldn't
other
be fair.
contest, he approaches it with zeal and vigor.
Oh God.
I'm gonna listen to like everyone what's talking into the tavern. See if I can hear anything. See if any of the news from the airship finally arrived or anything like that.
He's gonna pop in his earbuds and put on MCR.
My entire high school. Okay.
Hey
Do
Ariana.
I hear anything?
Gilarian, how would you like? And you hear rumblings that airships are going missing.
Gotcha.
Well, I feel like we.
What
had
do
a
you
pretty
want to
successful
eat? You want to eat the standard meal that we have, or you want to eat the fine meal?
I'll take the fine today.
All right.
I like how Ardos is just standing at the entrance, just
Menacingly.
standing there, menacingly.
Walks back.
He's
comes
a
back,
T-posing menacingly.
hands you a bowl and a spoon with a napkin
Hey.
under
there
your
we go.
spoon.
Okay.
And she walks over to Littlefoot. And you also have a glass of just strawberry mead.
Ah, perfect.
Strawberry meat.
Strawberry mead. Strawberry and honey.
Mm-hmm.
You take your first little sip, kind of. You got a hint of the smell. And you're like, I'm not sure about this. You take the first sip, and it's pretty much like strawberry shortcake, just the strawberry filling.
Mm-hmm.
For obvious reasons, it is just sugar and strawberry
Mm-hmm.
with some alcohol.
Yeah.
And then she walks up to Littlefoot.
Yes.
What would you like?
Let's see. Yeah, why not? I'll take some. And he starts listing off like a very exquisite tea that the Tea Cheeks family is known for importing and exporting out of Estercost.
She looks at you. Some people turns around, and walks through the back door. Brings you a glass, small mug, like
And
a cup,
spiders.
half a cup. Yep.
Tall glass of spice.
It may have been filled with spit to make this tea. You don't know. She brings it to you, and it's got a tea bag in there.
Ooh.
That'll be 3 gold.
Mommy's eating mommy's food.
Would Littlefoot know whether or not this isn't overpriced for this tea?
This is definitely overpriced for his family's tea if it was an extra cost, but he's not sure about it in Dark Oak City. He doesn't know the supply chain or anything. That's for your older brother to take care of.
He suspiciously puts the 3 coins on the table. And as far as food, whatever your, I guess, meal of the day is? I'm not super familiar with the menu.
Turns, walks out, and brings you back 2 sausages and a potato, kind of like a mashed potato.
Thank you.
Because it's on the floor, dear. She dropped it because she
What
can't
is-
pick up the whole piece of
Oh, well, Gunter's not there. He would ask what a potato is.
There's no way he doesn't know what a potato is.
There's no way. He's got to know what a potato is.
He shouldn't. I don't think.
They didn't have
No,
potatoes in
they
Germany.
haven't spread to Europe yet.
Yeah, they would have by then.
He would have had
Maybe during Strahd, like the campaign. Did you ever run into one?
I don't remember it ever being
Yeah, I don't think
specifically
brought up.
mentioned.
I don't. I did not mention potatoes.
He's like, we never, our paths never crossed. Me and the potato.
Yeah, the potatoes.
Yeah, depending on when the potatoes didn't get introduced until about the second half of the 16th century. So, yeah. Gunter does not know what a potato is.
All right, is it evening?
It is evening.
Well, can we reconvene this? Because it's almost midnight over here, and I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah.
Nah.
I hate to be a buzzkill, but
Nah, it's like 10:37 here, so 2 hours different.
It's only 8:37 over here.
You know what?
7.
Well, we all lost an hour
Yeah,
last
that's
night too, so
Yeah,
You are
Pacific will do.
Pacific.
Oh wait, we all did lose an hour, didn't we?
bro, I woke
No,
up tired.
we
I
are
woke up
losing
like
now.
exhausted. I was like, man. And I was like, oh
I
shit.
woke up at 3 and I was like, God damn, I didn't think I slept that long.
Oh,
I didn't technically lose an hour. I lost an hour of video game time since I was still awake.
I bet
that
you, yeah, I was
explains-
up till
I was like, how was that's what I
Yeah.
was so confused about. I was like, how did it get this late? It got so late.
yeah, I was up till like 6, and I was like, really?
Last
you
night you were
wild,
up to
man.
like 5 in the morning, Ben.
What?
Said last night you were up to like 5, 4 in the morning, something like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
at one
Yeah, me
point I
too.
looked over at the clock and it was like suddenly 3 something, and I'm like, nah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
because
No,
at 2 o'clock it becomes 3 o'clock.
Yeah, 'cause
We
spring
will.
forward, guys.
Reconvene.
I gotta find a way to get some prayer beads for Littlefoot here to continue this whole shtick of learning about Catholic,
Solid.
Catholic,
Yeah, licking.
cat
I like,
licking, what? Catholic?
Gunter can't even spell it out because he doesn't know the alphabet.
He can pronounce it. Henceforth, the Catholic.
Well,
Also the-
guys, I get to start building a crane tomorrow, so I will see y'all.
Have fun building the crane.
You could have.
See
There's a lot to rebuild. I mean,
28. It
How'd
is a
you guys,
dripping crane, though.
Did you stream this session, by the way?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool. I might go watch the start.
I also streamed it, so whichever one you
Same.
want to do. Although I think, don't quote me on this, I think Ben's stream is actually going to be a little less chaotic.
Good night.
Night, fellas.
I'm trying to figure out what spells I want to add on.
How'd you feel playing Celestia again?
Pretty sick. You guys got to figure out she's a ranger.
Wait, what? She's a ranger?
Yeah, that's what the core is called. It's the Ranger Core.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't
That's
tell
why
if
she
we
asked
rip
about to
this.
see if-
It's like
I can't.
I feel like I know where that's being implied from, but we're moving.
I can't tell if we've ripped this from like a spoof of like the what are they called? Damn, I just lost the word. I keep wanting to say Power Rangers, but it's nothing like that. The Attack on Titan.
No.
What?
No, it's not. It's not. Based
No.
I
How's
have
it
an
Attack on
idea what it's based on, but I don't know.
I have no idea.
And then
Based on
there's
what
another one,
fucking
but I can't.
Crowley was built around.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's all I needed to know. Yep.
I'm still using that
Yep.
basic part of
Okay.
this from
Yeah. I
7
figured.
years
All
ago.
right.
7
Yep.
years, Jesus.
Huh?
Yeah. No, we was running this. It might not have been 7.
Oh,
it's
we
been
don't have any milk. Uh-oh.
we were
Lady
Juice
D
for the
is
babies.
to
It was-
prepare well in advance
It was
or
5.
something.
It was
Oh,
about
hey,
5 years ago.
Yeah.
Grant, I want to
Yes.
offer an invitation to you.
Invitation.
Okay.
Incantation?
I know I haven't met you in real life, but I will be home at the end of April, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
running
yeah.
I'm running a one shot with Brady,
Oh, yeah.
my little brother and thing. If you would happen to be interested,
Yeah, hell yeah.
if you're not busy,
Hell yeah.
and if you want to make a character now, you can. Just
Do
you're
you
gonna
know
do the
what
whole-
you're doing yet? Or are you gonna
Yeah,
like,
I
let us
already-
know more?
I already know. I can tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, send me some details or something.
Don't suppose
I can
somebody's
tell you
going
right
to
now.
capture that on stream for other viewers to watch?
I can just tell you right now.
Okay.
You're not going anywhere. So
Let me get my notes.
Because I feel like that
So-
one-shot story would be a nice change of pace instead of a multi-long session stream
also
episodic thing.
Well, I'm also DMing, and I've never DM'd before, so this is a whole new thing for me. And then
You can-
it's mostly to get my little brother in and our other friend who's been wanting to play for so long, but he doesn't
Yeah.
have like a computer or anything. So, but it's also just because I want to play in real life. So.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's
yeah,
cool.
yeah, he means like when he comes home, he's gonna like probably just do it in person. But yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
what's your setting?
So setting, we are in the continent of Wildmount, right? Yeah, Wildmount. So, in the continent, there's these 4 major
Okay.
say regions, I guess. So the major one is the Dwendalian Empire. There is the Shady Creek tribes, which is like all your like horror people and like thieves and assassins and stuff like that. And then you've got the Clovis Concord, which is like the coast. So like there's a lot of trade over there and stuff like that. And then you got the Kieran Dynasty, which is currently at war with the Dwendalian Empire. And the Kieran Dynasty is drow that forsake Lolth, and they came up to the surface. So it's like their dynasty is mostly drow, but there are like minotaurs and fucking orcs and stuff like that part of it. And then so for our campaign, where we're going to be at, basically a brief synopsis, you guys are going to be in this town in the Empire, and you guys are going to witness a prison break, and then I'll leave it at that. It's a little cool little one shot. Nothing crazy.
Well, best
That
of luck
sounds
to
sick.
you.
I'm gonna hop out, lads. Someone's summoning me to try to do something else a little bit before the evening's up. So
Mabinogi.
I wish.
No, not Mabinogi this time, so League then?
So yeah,
Alright,
if you want to know,
fairly well, everybody.
the
Deadly
character
well.
so far is that my little brother, he's gonna be playing. I say little, but he's like 15. He's gonna be
Yeah.
playing a dragonborn fighter, who is like his things that he's a blacksmith. And then there's gonna be a halfling rogue, and then Brady is gonna be a space marine. No, I'm just kidding. He's gonna be a paladin.
Bro, I took you seriously for like 2 seconds, and I was like, no, wait.
His name's
I said, hold
Vulcan.
up.
His name's fucking
Hey,
Vulcan.
yo. Salamanders.
Yeah.
Did you like my second salamander? I worked real hard on him.
I don't think you did. You send me him?
No, I saw. What did I? I sent it in the
I don't-
in our D&D chat, and
I'm not sure
I
if I
don't know
saw
if
it.
it loaded.
Unrelated to
again.
your one shot and the character descriptions stuff. Comparing Littlefoot and Zell, which one is a more currently? Which one is a more memorable character?
I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me.
I'm
For
asking
me,
because
it's-
I'm trying to work on making the characters not just a character sheet, right? I'm trying to actually develop my roleplay skills and make them more memorable.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. I've been trying to do that. I kind of did that with this character, but as far as right now, it would be Zell, but that's only because we've played more with her.
Right.
This is our first. So that's really only
Yeah.
the main reason. So
I like what you did with Caius. That was good. I like how you roleplayed him.
thank you. I completely. I kind of flipped the script. Like I'm not just a heartless mercenary anymore. I care a little bit. That's only because of his backstory.
Well,
Yeah, I
Brady
sent
was
it in
really
the chat.
embracing. I was looking to say I'm actually like actively cooking, but Brady was embracing his character by not saying shit.
I know, right?
Yeah, you were like, he hasn't said anything. Hello, Brady. I'm like, he's in character.
so. No, I'm glad y'all are happy to get back into my.
The salamanders.
My
Yeah, that's
only
pretty fun.
my only like fearful thing about it, and
I
it's
like the
gonna
story.
happen, is we'll probably end up invested into your campaign and then immediately have to flip. Right as like some people are getting invested and be like, crap, now we gotta swap characters and remember
Technically,
things
think
this
again.
is like
I think it's good though because, yeah, we were invested to Roberts before Brady's, but I don't know. It's weird because the way Brady's came up was a one-shot event at first, so it's kind of hard to put it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
fuck, I shouldn't-
the fact that like
I just like playing D&D. I mean,
I like playing D&D too, but like
yeah, same.
I don't know. I guess it's good in the sense of like you'll be able to swap between different characters and personalities
Get
and
it.
stuff for improv
Oh, yeah.
and roleplay, and it helps
Oh,
with
you
like
definitely don't.
DMing and stuff if you do that.
You have no idea how bad I wanted to talk to every single chick in that fucking tavern.
I know, right?
I was like, bro, if I was Varys right now, fuck.
If you were Varys, you would have hit it on everybody, and you probably would have been the one singing what was the song that I spoofed?
Who
Like
lost?
On the Road Again or whatever? Not On the Road Again. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Tell everybody
definitely
I'm on my way. You would have like definitely embraced that part. I know Varys at least that much. Like you're doing a real good job. I may not necessarily like some of the song choices, but you're definitely
Oh, yeah.
embracing the whole like musical bard thing.
The song choices.
Yeah.
I try not to choose songs that are like well known. You know what I mean? Like if I did, I would have sang fucking Katy Perry a long time ago.
Or Thunderstruck.
Yeah.
Thunderstruck. Well, you gotta sing that. I mean,
I just need when I go home, I'm getting my acoustic, so when I come back, I can actually play. So it can be a little bit more.
well, and that's the thing too. And I mean, you'll see. But when I talk to Chris a lot, like Celestia's big thing. I mean, I'm not going too much, but she's not your traditional style bard, obviously. Like he even
Yeah.
was sitting there telling me, like, you know, bards don't just have to sing and dance. Like she can sing, she can perform. She's very dramatic, but it's also about like, you know, through, you know, she believes in the spirits and the cards and and tricks and. You know, she has cartomancy,
Part of
but she can literally just do magic with cards or just play with them. Like,
Gotta
so
have the heart of
that
the
was cool.
cards. I heard.
He's like, even
yeah.
bardic inspiration doesn't have to be like a note, because in past you know, D&D, it's like, oh, you sing out or you say something. It's like you could write.
Yeah.
Sure, you could do bardic inspiration as like a fruit and throw it at
If
somebody.
if I'm not mistaken, they deliberately changed the wording of bardic inspiration for that reason.
Yeah. Well, because before, and
Yeah.
even then, before it was like they could only hear you or something. Now it's like they, they don't necessarily have to, or see you. I think I don't know. I need to reread it again.
Yeah. I like Celestia. From when I was making Varus, I had no idea what a bard even did. So.
I love Bard. I like when I played Baldur's Gate 3. I played through as a Bard. It was so much fucking fun. I would just go and perform everywhere, and people would throw money at me, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, it just sucks having to
Yes.
fucking pick up all that shit. Like.
Yes. Well, then they would fall to the map, and I'd be like, well.
I'm excited for. So, Robert didn't answer my question, but are we playing Deranged Ninjas next week?
He
said
said
Could
to
maybe.
be
to,
announced.
Oh, yeah,
to be
yeah,
announced.
yeah.
He's not gonna for sure say yes just yet. He might be planning something with his woman. So
Or either way, I kind of like where the story's going, but I'm excited to play Brady's campaign again.
I'm excited to play Brady's campaign again. I do fear one thing. I've mentioned
Gladiator pit.
it.
Gladiator
Gladiator pit.
Gladiator pit.
Gladiator pit. No, I am fearful of one thing though, and I hope it doesn't interfere much, because I am planning a move, and there will be a portion of time where I don't have access to a steady connection to internet to stream it and all that. So I fear I'm end up like having this huge gap of missed sessions, and I'm trying to figure out how I can go around about missing that, because so far it's been episodic of like every session stream it as like one giant episode, you know. So
Yeah. Well, the good thing is you can always watch Goldarian streams.
maybe it depends, because if I'm
Only,
watching
like,
it,
at a later
if
date.
well, he said they only get kept for X amount of time,
Night.
so chances are
90 days.
chances are what I'm end up having to do, at least what I think I'm end up having to do, is viewing his stream as like a recap during the time that I can't physically sit down and stream it.
Yeah.
And then like while I'm viewing it, hit like record on my streaming software or whatever, and record the video footage and then upload it later. That way it's still on the YouTube channel where the episodes go, since Twitch, no matter how like the time is for extending it, no matter how much time it is, there's always like a cap where it's like, okay, we're just gonna auto delete your stuff for you.
Yeah.
So
Brady, how did it feel not being the DM again?
probably felt weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's used to doing all this talking and multitasking, and now he's over here just quiet. In character,
Yeah.
quiet.
But Grant, if you do want to play, just send me what your character wants to be, and then you get one uncommon item of your choice.
One uncommon. Okay, let me write that. What is Brady playing to go then? Does not
Brady-
you said Paladin?
Brady's playing Paladin, so we don't have a spellcaster or like a main healer.
Yeah, I'm a semi-healer.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then Robert might do it, he said, but I'm not counting that because his thing.
You said one uncommon.
Yeah, one uncommon item.
Yeah, but how would Robert be able to do it? I thought y'all were like several states away.
No, I'm
No,
going
he's
down
talking
to
about when he
Texas.
comes back home to Texas. Yeah, like where we're all at. Like me, Robert, Brady. much
Oh,
us, I think.
okay. I
That's pretty much
misunderstood.
it, I think.
thought I misunderstood. I thought
No,
that
that would make
that
sense.
your home was not Texas. My bad.
No, my home is Texas.
My bad.
No, you're
Deep
good.
in the heart of Texas.
What's so great about dumb old Texas? What'd you say about Texas?
Yeah, it'll be fun. I've already
Him's
been.
fighting words.
I've
Did you
been-
come up with this, or is this like a module?
No, this is a module. This is
Okay,
Matt
cool,
Mercer
cool.
made this module actually.
Wildmount?
sick,
Yeah,
sick.
Matt made Wildmount.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
this is
haven't actually watched a whole lot of Critical Role, so I'm kind of in the dark.
I
I've been
haven't watched
watching
a whole lot of it. I haven't watched a whole lot of it either. I just know that when you're, well, I saw it on D&D Beyond, but like when you're looking at like different books and modules and stuff like that, it'll tell you who made it, and Matt's name's actually on it.
Yeah,
So-
well, it's in his universe that he created for his second campaign.
Yeah.
That's like where the main thing is. But I don't agree with what Gildarian said. I do not think it's scripted. I believe that he like probably tells them what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like a brief
There's
synopsis.
so the thing that I
don't
think
believe.
the thing that since we're debating this again, the thing that I think about it, right? I cannot confirm nor deny that it's 100% scripted. I think, like you said, you know, there's a form of scripting where he's like, this is our general like what we're gonna do thing, right?
Yeah.
And then they just improv in the middle based off of roles, down.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure they don't script what they're gonna say. You know what I mean? At each exact instance. Because like when I'm watching this, one of the characters will do something completely off the rails, and like Matt would be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? He's like, "I guess."
Yeah, no, I think he kind of, because you can't 100%. I mean, technically you could, but then you'd just be telling a story, right? There wouldn't be any roles. I think he like we said, you know, he kind of gives them the grand like this is what we're doing, start to finish, this session kind of thing, and then after that, as they're playing, they just improv off of roles because he tends to have a group
Yeah,
that
that would
does a
make sense.
lot of like
But even so, even off the roll,
in character
he gives
RP
them-
decisions. Like they don't
he
really
also
break
gives
character
his-
much.
Yeah, they don't. He gives the character like players like so much time to like role play and just do whatever the fuck they want, and that's something that
The
I really
only
like that
the
he
only
does.
change to that I have seen, and it's the most recent stream / rerun I've seen of Critical Role, is the one where I think he was doing it for a subathon, where like after a certain amount of time, everybody swaps character sheets. Nobody is one set character. He's just like in the middle of it, he's like swap character sheets, and they pass it to like to their left or the right or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think that's the only time I've seen him actually like really change it up, aside from people being set characters and role playing big time.
But I also just like listening to his stories and stuff, and I like everything about Critical Role. Like everyone's characters, I really love the voice actors because they voice act a lot of my favorite fucking anime characters. So,
I don't remember who it is. I wish I did. They do stream their sessions, but it's a the only character I remember is Bobo the freaking clown, right? And
are you sure that's Critical Role?
it's not Critical Role. It's someone different, but they do stream their sessions, and there's
I think
snippets
I-
all over the place. It might be
think it's
rolling
yours.
with advantage, but anyway, like this. So there's a lot more of like silly shenanigans in that group, as opposed to Critical Role's group. Critical Role is very like, here's a grand story. We have some funny moments, but ultimately, here's our story, right? This is super silly roleplay. Like Bobo the clown got bit by a werebeaver or whatever, and he's turning in the moon, and one of their characters tries to like stop it and hits him with something silver, and they even did a whole like full on bathroom scene type deal, and I thought it was kind of weird, but it's funny.
Also, yeah, I just remember this. Grant, if you do want to be part of it, just for your backstory, let me know if you want to be part of the like you're from there. So if you are, I'll send you more information about the area.
Okay, it's like an outsider or like an insider type
'cause-
thing.
Because Brady's gonna be that he's from there, and then my buddy and then my brother are just like they traveled there. You know what I mean? And then we're all gonna meet up.
Cool.
Like you know what I mean? So
Sick.
just let me know. Just let me know.
Yes, sir. Well, I will go make characters as I do best.
Okay.
There's one
Just like-
character I want to make, right? I'm not sure how I'm gonna tailor this character, because it's not technically made within this setting. It's made within somebody else's campaign as an NPC named a half elf named Coral, or I guess that'd be the best way to pronounce it. Corril, Coral, or maybe Sorrel. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. He's a half elf. Half elf. Ugh. And he's very like silver tongued. He owns a shop named Fellows of Falamir. And like once a month I go on their Discord server and I actually roll, and they have charts to be like, this is what happened during your business and stuff like that. So I'm kind of curious how I want to do that, because I want to bring him to life since I put work into like the whole shop thing. I want to bring him to life, but like it's in a whole nother setting. Like in this setting, there's not a whole lot of magic. There is, but it's rare, right? You have more medieval style, not high fantasy style.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
So one more thing, Grant, if you do choose a character, let me know what class and like if it's a like human or whatever, because I will buy the miniatures for it.
oh
Oh,
sick.
sick. In that case, doctor and monk. No, I'm just kidding.
I already
Cookies.
bought.
Just get him a
already
giant
bought-
cookie.
Yeah, because I already bought Brady's. Brady's looks like a giant crusader. And then
That was sick.
I got the fucking halfling. The halfling looks like Frodo, so
Oh god.
we just have to deal with that.
All right. Well, I will let you know. And that sounds cool about the shop thing too.
If y'all are in,
I shall.
I was
okay.
about to say if y'all are interested in it, I can send y'all a link to the Discord, and y'all could set one up for yourself if you're interested in it.
Yeah, sounds cool. You can probably let me know. I might check it out.
All right.
Well, I'm going to go to bed, I guess, because you know you got work in the morning and you got to go be a responsible adult, you know, and
Adult,
whatever.
adulting is a way the man keeps us down.
So adios, amigos. I shall see you guys later, and I'll let you know soon.
Later, Gator.
Yep. Brady, I work both fucking jobs tomorrow.
I take it. Brady immediately went from D&D to Monster Hunter.
He was playing Monster Hunter during D&D, right?
Yeah.
Trying to ride that
I knew
frog again, huh?
Oh, there wasn't really much for me to do this session. It was mostly everyone else figuring their stuff out.
I'm not following you. Like there was, I vaguely remember Ardos, even though he's in character, not speaking a lot. Ardos did do a whole lot of things, unless it was mostly because of combat last 2 months ago.
I don't know.
He's just following me,
that's-
to be honest.
Yeah. I'm just. His whole shtick is he doesn't really like anybody.
Except for me, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't trust anyone either. But
Oh, but Caius was gonna trust the Littlefoot. Not. Now you just think he eats crayons, licks windows, and pees himself randomly.
yeah, my character just like I just want to try and play a more serious character compared to Varys, who is definitely not a serious character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you put that you have a deity for Ardos?
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you put as?
Ventress.
Ventress? Who's
God
I-
of Death.
I chose the Mother of Ravens. That's why, like, when everyone was dead, I was like, I'm gonna pray for
Yeah.
these people.
So there's two ways I could go about doing this for Littlefoot. I can either A, go along just to develop the character, learn about Catholicism, or after Littlefoot is introduced and better understands it, start trying to spread that message as opposed to what my original idea for Littlefoot was. Maybe
Why
I'll
does your
do all of them.
character just fucking suck Garrett's ass, huh?
It doesn't.
Oh, really? Is that what's meant to silly? Now fucking Littlefoot with fucking Gunter.
No, see, with Gunter, it was more of a Littlefoot is he's a Soul Knife rogue, right? But with his backstory, he's all about trying to learn and understand how to control the wild magic that's within him. So in doing so, he's become kind of a book nerd when it comes to anything of a magical nature or unknown to him. And this religion that Gunter has brought forth is unknown to Littlefoot. So he's like curious, especially because it contradicts itself where one day he's all righteous, holy, pray for these people, and then the next day he's like getting shit faced and partying with multiple women, but can go confess his sins and it be okay.
My wife got murdered in front of me because
That's
she
dark.
was with me because I was a drow, and she was a human.
That explains why you don't trust people.
Yeah.
Stupid humans.
And I fucking killed everyone.
Edgy.
I told you, a little bit more serious.
I off the artwork, it literally looks like you copy and pasted Drizzed. Drizzed? No, it's Drizzed.
Drizz.
You know,
That's
the
not true. It's
the
just-
very famous drow. There's not many other
Ah.
drow in the books.
Oh well, when I made Caius, I was reading the Drizz books, so I may have gotten inspiration.
Gotcha. I didn't want to stop playing D&D. I only get my fix once a week.
I know it's bullshit that I wish we were at least all in the same time zone.
Even if we were in the same time zone, though, I mean, we already have fairly long sessions, but, like, it feels like it's not enough, because you get the itch, you start scratching it, and then you're just like, okay, now I gotta wait.
I was hoping we were going to get into combat.
I did too. That would make it feel a little bit more fulfilling of a session. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a fulfilling session. You know, we got to roleplay and play, but like, if you do a little bit of both combat and some roleplay in a session, it makes it feel more, what's the word? Like, not interactive, but like, more attention grabbing, you know? Like, you're focusing on story and then you have some action, so you start doing mechanical things with your character as opposed to listening to someone talk for the story. It kind of, I couldn't do just combat or just this, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I liked Brady's last week when it was no combat. How we got to explore so much and like a lot of story. I really liked that. That was really fucking dope.
Yeah, it was, but like, and I guess it's just because we were more like involved for so long in Brady's campaign that it felt super fulfilling. This felt like we just got like the appetizer of the campaign, or a sneak peek trailer of a good movie, and now we gotta wait.
I don't know. I love there and back again. It's so great. How much have you homebrewed it, Brady? Or have you like a decent amount of it, or like are you sticking to the module pretty like hard?
I've probably homebrewed like 30-35%
Of what we've seen so far.
Yeah, like y'all's bosses are all completely homebrewed, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's fucking sick.
And I gotta finish planning out the rest of them.
Yeah.
I got yours finished, and I got Gildarian's finished. That's it.
Wait, so Zell doesn't even have a boss yet?
No.
Yet.
I know, I'm saying yet because he did tell us every character is going to have a type of boss.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna text Abby. That's what I knew I was gonna do something earlier, but I fucking forgot. Always against talk to her about a week.
How long has this been going? It's only been going for 4 hours? I mean, it's still a while, but that's also fairly short, too.
I just wish low key we could also like switch maybe to Saturdays, so people don't have to work the next fucking day. But I sometimes work Saturdays. So does Brady and stuff.
That's shot for me anyways, because I currently, my current job, I work at a moment's notice. Like, technically, if I would have been called in today, I would have had to quit playing.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, I do get where you're coming from. Like, it's more, what's the word? More convenient for most people to play actually on the weekend than it is to play on Sunday and then have to stop your session since we start so late in the evening.
Yeah. Brady, I think I might make it 2 days to where we do like a session 0 and get fucking all their fucking shit ready.
Mm-hmm.
Do we
and
still have
introduce the characters.
do we still have time to write the character stories for There and Back Again? Because I know you said you were gonna need them relatively soon, and then Robert chimed in with jumping back to his.
Trying to remember. I don't know. It's late.
I still gotta pick a religion and pick somewhat the reason why Zeld isn't actively practicing, like in a temple and whatnot. I got some other stories that I'm gonna throw in on there to fill the gap as to how she became a well-known adventurer, but I'm trying to make a backstory that's canon as to why she has certain
How old is she?
traits. See, that's the thing. I really don't know what age to put her, because like I want to play a kid, but like when researching about tieflings and stuff, like about 14, 15 or whatever is whenever they're considered fully grown without me looking directly. I'm kind of trying to remember off the top of my head.
Well, you can just pretend to be a kid. You can just be like 16 or 17.
I really wanted her to be a kid, but like I also don't know what major complications come with that. Too bad I couldn't have put certain spells on Littlefoot. Sadly,
Brady, you trying to
Littlefoot.
play,
You?
Oh, go ahead.
I was saying, sadly, Littlefoot only has level 1 sorcery spells, minus what he got
Yeah.
from I think it's Magic Initiate, just to give him some
Yeah.
healing because we didn't have a healer at first. Actually, I don't
I mean,
think
I
we
could heal.
do. We still have a? No, we don't have a healer.
I mean, we have Celestia, and I can heal somewhat. Just cure wounds, that's about it. Brady, you trying to play Magic on
Healing
Tuesday?
word, basically.
Yeah.
Tap in. Or untap, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
I haven't been playing any fucking games, and I really want to play some games. I even left early from Commander Night. Fucking yesterday. I won a game though with Shadrix.
Nice.
It's pretty fucking sick.
You're painting those figurines pretty good.
Me? I haven't. No, that's not me. That's that's. Oh, that's. Dude, those actually look sick. Yeah, he painted that really fucking good. I didn't even see those.
Oh, he's not in here anymore. Never mind. I envy some of y'all, just so you know. Don't get me wrong. Huh?
To be young?
No, don't get me wrong. I love my entire family and stuff, and what we do and everything. But I envy some of y'all because y'all have more free time to be like, this is my expensive collection hobby.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Celestia and painting figurines from Warhammer.
Yeah, I have a couple that I've painted.
Because what I would love to do, not that I'll ever be able to do it, but what I would love to do is get a 3D printer and actually start printing out floor tiles and walls and stuff and have 3D maps for D&D sessions.
Using.
What the hell? I literally just found that at some point Silent Night with no reverb got thrown into a playlist called Fantasy Tavern Music. Like I heard the Silent Night part and I was like, what the fuck? Went to go look. Wait a minute. Go back.
All right. Well, this is where I shall head out.
Later, later.
Guys.
Later.
But if you do that, I'm telling you now that you're wrong and I hate you and you're a big smelly doo-doo head.
I will also be heading out.
Yeah. Yep.
Good night.
I Oh, there you have it, folks. Class is dismissed. We started later than normal. Had to remember, it was like 2 months ago. We've stated it several times that we actually played Deranged and Dangerous, a multi-session campaign, just like There and Back Again. 2 different DMs. We might play another one of these next Sunday. We might jump back to There and Back Again. Only the DMs will let us know. And it depends on lifetime. Depends on lives outside of DMing on Twitch and D&D. So with that being said, this one will go up on YouTube. You guys know that. And let's see if we can't raid out to somebody. Let's go to Dice and Destinies.